Hello, everybody. Hello, Sniggle. Happy Friday Eve, my dude. I mean, honestly, I do think the Invincible game looks cool. The Avatar game looks cool and whatnot, but $70 for another fighting game? I feel like that's one of the big barriers for fighting games, too, is like, everyone always makes jokes about how FGC is broke, and then you're charging $70 for a fighting game. And then you also charge for each character that gets released. Like, it's kind of rough. Thank you, Rocket. I appreciate that. Right off the bat, we do some squats. Drop these squats. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How much is the Invincible game? Waiting in line at Comic-Con, just preserving streak. Yay! Ooh, I hope you have fun at Comic-Con, my dude. Thank you for the 205 streak. That Avatar was $70. Which one was I looking at? Oh, it's $40. Which one was I looking at that was 70? One of them somewhere. Was that Tokon? Yeah. Oh, it was Tokon that's $80. Oh, $80. Ew. I think it might have been Tokon, honestly, then. How much is Invincible? $65. That one's $65. So the Avatar one is actually the cheapest. 65 for this, 80 for Tokon. Like, that's such a high price point for a fighting game, again, with a community that's already really small, too. It's insane. People mostly main a single fighting game, too. Yep. So having them spend full bucks on something they might not play later. Exactly. Ooh, yeah, the Tokon cast. Ooh. In her old age, streamer sometimes gets prices confused. I mean, at the same time, there's like a bajillion games coming out lately. And like, these 3 big fighting games coming out all at once. Play Tokon and Dispatch panel. Ooh, a full... Wait, do they have like a full panel with all the voice actors and stuff? To be fair, I have bought plenty of games I have never played ever. But how often do you buy a game between $60 to $80 that you never play ever? Like, I've bought a lot of cheap games that I buy in the moment because they're cheap that I don't play, but if I'm dropping $80 on a game, I want to try them out, right? And if I'm not really all that set on them, I'm going to be a little frustrated. Tina, do you want to sit on my lap? Is that what you want? Come on. Come on. Okay. This hecking cat, dude. Julia found me a Spotify playlist that is 90 hours long, so that might last me a minute. Only games I buy at full price are fighting games. This is a weirdo. I mean, you're one of the people whose genre of choice is fighting games, so I guess that makes sense, right? Xena, why do you walk on the desk? Thank you. Good girl. Alright, I gotta do... We need to do some expeditions, because I want to start leveling up a Bella Noir Libero, but we only get them out of eggs, I think, to my knowledge. And Grand Theft Auto, I'll probably buy. Yeah, I'll probably buy that too, but I'm just gonna have to wait so long to even freaking play it. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome to the YouTube chat, my dude. How you doing? Which one of these? Xena. Must you stick your ass in my face? Bella Noir Libero... Okay, so I want to do this one, which Xenolord... Does this give something? Xenolord and Plasma, so I want to do the Bella Noir Libero ones. Xena, stop walking on the desk. For the love of God, cat. No, you can't have my... I see you looking at the juice. She's a cat, so yes. Bad. Everyone shut the fuck up. Cyclops is coming to Tokon. It was Cyclops and, Phoenix, right? They know how to bring hype, dude. Good characters. Yeah, this seems like good music for a stream, honestly. She just keeps eyeing my juice. You can't have my juice. You can't. Thank you, Midnight. Phoenix Force Cyclops, not actual Phoenix? Oh, what the fuck is Phoenix Force? Xena, stop it. No desk. This cat is so needy. 214%, sheesh. Can I get, wait, do I get, okay, still get Mammo Rest Meat from this. Awesome. Mammo Rest Meat, Bellanor Libero, okay. And Ancient Core, awesome. This one already hit the squads? Yes. We done did it. Cyclops, like, with the Phoenix Force. Oh. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for him. Or something. Good, Xena? Is your claw stuck? There you go. Celestial entity that inhabits Jean Grey when they need to make her interesting. Oh. When they need to make her interesting? Wow, is it because she's a woman? Is that why she's not interesting? That's kind of fucked up. Women can be interesting. Thank you very much. Xena, why are you walking on the desk? Xena, why are you walking on the desk? Xena, why? Stop sitting on the desk. Come here. Come here. The character in Rivals. Is that not Phoenix? Oh, Phoenix plus the weird little bird thing with her? Is that not just Phoenix? Why? 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 Why can you not just chill? Hmm? She's like, unhand me. Marvel women? I mean, I find Jean kind of boring. Okay, that's valid. That's fair. As long as you find the other women interesting. Wait, why does Cyclops get the entity? He's not Phoenix. Why does he have the entity? Why are they taking the identity of a woman and giving it to a man? This seems sexist. Jean Grey is Jean Grey, and she gets magic fire powers on top of her psychic powers. From the Phoenix thing. Thank you, Potato, for the 180 streak. Let's go, streakers. Otherwise, she's just another mental powers mutant without Phoenix. Okay. I see. Grey shared it with multiple others, including women. She's a polygamous power. I see. I see. Do I not have... There we go. Phoenix raised even her from the grave because it had fun being her. Aw, isn't that nice? No new thingies yet. God, the way you have to min-max in this game is kind of insane. Like, I feel like I need to constantly farm World Tree for, like, power fruits and whatnot. There's so much min-maxing at late game. I'll need to level up my Aegadrons now. The fucking names. There's also the Dark Phoenix phase. When she went super slutty emo bad guy. We do love a confident slutty queen. Phoenix powers were a huge plot point in X-Men 3. I remember that. I know I didn't see one of the X-Men movies, but I don't know which one. Another episode of the writer's barely disguised fetish. In superhero shows and movies? No. Hi, Crony. How you doing? As opposed to an outer space celestial being? Why are we bringing Ingrid into this? My favorite Phoenix lore is that the entity and Odin smashed and is Thor's mom and he has some control over it. Superhero shit is wild, dude. Dropping this one. Alright, I'm gonna go level up my Aegadrons. I need to build, okay, we don't have an expedition thing here. What do I need for that? Wooden boards. Hello, Eduardo. Wooden boards. Thor has 3 moms at this point, and it's all about the daddy issues. Well, I mean, he's got 3 moms, so if he has a mommy issue with one, he can resolve it with another, so obviously he doesn't need mommy issues. He's fine. He's got 3 mommies to take care of him. That's a blessed man right there. Ten of these bad boys. Did I get any new thingies? I guess I can use that on one of the pals. Let's prioritize broken POS. We hate a broken POS. We gotta level up our broken POS. Comics are fucking weird. Yes. All these characters who can shape reality however they want and no one wants to fix the housing problem. Dude, actually, they're out here fighting the aliens and shit, but who's fighting the real problems in the world? Politicians and the housing crisis. Actually true, Thanos was kind of fixing that, wasn't he? If you just wipe out half of the population, suddenly there's a lot of houses that are available. Good point. I love the Ghost Rider 1 million BC, where he had a mammoth, his ride of choice. I mean, that seems like a pretty valid choice. If you can ride anything, mammoths are pretty cool, you know? Yeah, let's put that here. Do we even have any handy pals here? I don't think we do. That thing better not fall on the thing. Okay, good. I can't see anything with the ginormous pals. And I walked in fire. That's always good. Alright, lightly knocked. Come aid me. Hiya. He's so pretty. Mayor Thanos? Yeah, that Ghost Rider is in Marvel Snap. So many Marvel games. Okay, it was this one? Can I beat this a second time? I can. Fantastic. We love that. Okay, definitely not my A diggy. Wait, let's... Expedition Exclusion. You... Okay. Because clearly, despite having the ability to create anything for everyone's need, he's just like, nah, let me nuke everything. I mean... Destruction is far easier than creation, right? Kaboom, rather than build up. It's just one snap of the fingers, quite literally. I see where he was coming from. Maybe he went on the internet. Actually a valid take. He was like, there's no saving this. I can't guarantee, you know, I don't want to build for a lot of these fucking people. Fuck these people. And then kaboom. Suddenly I'm feeling like Thanos wasn't that bad a guy, you know? Hello, Stinko. It's like, Lilith in, Diablo 4. Like, sure, some of her methods were a little bit questionable, but she had a point. You know? Like, yeah, she wasn't a good guy, but she wasn't the bad guy, you know? She was, like, an okay guy, you know? Funniest story about Thanos is that his goal in the comics is completely different from the movies. The whole reason he wants the stones and to wipe out the entire universe is only to smash Lady Death. I guess we're trying to veer away from, you know, just kind of blatant horniness as a main storyline. Also, that is a horrible reason. Let's wipe out half the planet because the woman I'm kind of into just wants more dead people to fuck around with. Ultron already did that, it's why they couldn't give it to Thanos. I guess they did have to change a few things with the story, right? I do want a team of dandy lords. This dude is, like, there's, look at that walk, dude. What is it that RuPaul says? Like, this dude's got a vibe in his walk. I like his swagger. Dandy step, right? Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. I love that. Can't wait for the new Spider-Man movie to explain wiping the minds of all Spider-Man's friends only for them to find a bunch of pictures of a stranger in their phones. I still thought that whole thing was really fucking stupid. Sissy that walk. That's it. Yes, sissy that walk. Same leg density as Anna. That's why my beautiful character got them thick thighs. I was trying to live the life of a thick thigh lady. Also, this armor looks sick. But I still like the Depresso skin. How you doing, Vigil? Deadpool also cucked Thanos. Did he sleep with Lady Death while Thanos was watching? In which case, hell yeah, King. Get it? Lady Death likes Deadpool over Thanos, and Thanos cursed him with immortality so he can never be with Lady Death. Well, that's kind of petty. If I can't have her, you can't have her. Like, okay. You're kind of a baby. Damn, Thanos is just a little bitch. What a whiny child. I just want to make sure this is outside or... No, no, why is it so angled? Stop it. Okay, I will first build a platform. Okay, let's build it right here. Oh, we are not building out of wood. I have learned my lesson. Wood is bad. I guess there are no more raids, but still I'm scared. Thanos is a petty guy. Yeah, he sounds like a little bitch, honestly. Can I... While you're at it, you should also make your character 9 feet tall, seeing how we're compensating in character creation and stuff. I don't think I made my character as tall as it could be, so actually a valid point. I should... Is that as far back as I can get it? I think so. My blind. There it is. Was Lady Death was strange? What the fuck? Everyone who kills also... Everyone who gets killed also gets with Lady Death? Damn. She's living her best life, it sounds like. Okay, 68% isn't the best chance, but, we'll see how that goes. I need more ice pals. Where can I just grab, like, a quick little ice pal? Let me go grab a couple high-level ice pals. No obligation after work today. Yay! No, not new base. I'm just making more expeditions because we want to fight some Belenoir liberos, but to get more eggs, but we need more pieces for her. I did not watch the new Clayface trailer. I did see it on YouTube, but I don't know much about Clayface, so... Who's playing Clayface? Yes, I figured Strange was Doctor Strange. Thank you. Also, yes, it is kind of disrespectful to leave out the doctor part. He earned that shit. He worked hard. Doom is Sorcerer Supreme, of course. That does sound pretty badass. Lady Death was not with Doctor Strange. She resurrected him to stop Mage Cult. So she, damn, imagine, like, wanting to be with someone and she's like, no, I don't want you. And then she resurrects you so she can just leave you alone or ignore you. Tom Reese Harris? Who the fuck is that? That is a jawline, dude. Holy shit. Bro could cut glass. What the hell? Calm down. God damn, dude. That is an insane jawline. It reminds me of, what's that fucker? What's his name? Got like also a really strong jawline. He's British or something. Luke Evans. He doesn't look like Luke Evans, he just has his jawline. Well, not his jawline, but like a similar jawline. It's a jawline. It's a spicy, sharp, strong jawline. It was mutual, but nice to see how your twisted tyrannical mind works. I mean, she's Lady Death. You can assume she's maybe not the best person. I get the Luke Evans comparison. Exactly, the jawline, dude. It's fucking savage. Okay, alright. I was gonna go get pals of icy types. Ooh, can I even do that? I should be able to. Where? Let's take that guy for now, since he's not... okay, we go up here in Dans the Sea. There should be some icy fellers. That dude is living his absolute best life doing theater. The clips of him for Rocky Horror are fun. For Luke Evans? I feel like a lot of British actors have literally... Like, that's where they got their start, right? Is in theater. Because they, like, you know, England, Shakespeare, theater, it all goes hand in hand. So, a lot of them started with and continue to enjoy theater. Where did I first see Luke Evans? I mean, I feel like I honestly know him best from... What do you call it? Well, he's in The Hobbit, but also, Beauty and the Beast, honestly. He was also in Immortals. The Three Musketeers, I remember him in that. I mean, it's sad, because, like, the Hobbit movies were shit, but he was good in them. I think he played Bard well. How hard is it to make a Blade movie, man? Apparently very fucking hard. Unfortunately. It's not a KK TikTok, so it's not going to randomly link me some... Oh? Oh my god. That is a look, dude. That is a wild look. I'm impressed. Thank you, Funk. I appreciate that. Immortals versus Eternals? I feel bad for the Eternals cast. That is apparently Luke Evans. Damn. Hello, I need you. Half my attacks got cancelled by the walls. Cool. I love that. Lucky. I can't see the ground. Gosh darn it. I'm getting the ball. Getting the ball. I've never actually seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show. At least I don't think I have. Kevin Feige said they didn't want to just make a movie about Blade killing vampires. That's his whole thing. I don't want to make a movie about the thing that this guy is known for and does. Like, what? I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, superhero movies want to be something more than they are nowadays. It has to have, like, another message outside of that shit. It's not good enough to just be that. I feel like they show Rocky Horror Picture Show at an old movie theater here every year. But I've still never gotten around to seeing it. dog. Poor thing hurt itself by attacking me. Hello, Books. Thank you for the 60 streak. How are you? What's attacking me? Ow. Is there? Unhand me! Alright, please stop. Jesus Christ. Can we stop? Are you in the wall? I can't do anything about that guy in the fucking wall. Hi, Ave. I am doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Where'd everyone go? Bro. Okay, that freaking dog in the wall is very annoying. Stop it. Just dip, dodge, duck, and dive. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's probably enough, but let's grab this guy because I don't want him running away from me. Come back here. I missed. How's the streaming going? I would say it's going well. I'm just trying to collect some icy mobs to do an expedition. I need some higher level icy mobs because I used them all for the other ones. I am lost and it's so hard to get anywhere that... Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's going well. I guess I'll grab this guy too. I thought there were Bastigors here last time. Some superhero movies need to be mindless action hero violence. I want to see Blade slicing up vamps and beating Dracula's ass. Yeah, I mean, that's what we used to get back in the day, right? Everything wants to be a little more uppity nowadays. I feel like there's nothing wrong with just being mindless entertainment. Just put Jason Statham in it and let people have fun. It doesn't need to be more than what it is. Just like, give it literally the Jason Statham touch of movies. It's just there for mindless fun. No, like, literally nobody sees Jason Statham movies for anything more than the goofy bullshit that they include. You just want mindless violence and action. Nobody cares about the story. Nobody cares about the plot. We just want him with a gun and his fists. What's up, Ulo? Need to min-max more to beat Shutta? Yes. He's a hard late game boss, and I am doing my hacking best to beat him. I'd be down for Old Man Blade fighting vamps from his silver wheelchair. Exactly. See? People don't need much. They just need entertainment. Just give them the entertainment. Elon Musk will give Mel Gibson $100 million to remake the Odyssey without wokeness. Okay, to be fair, what was apparently tweeted was that they wanted it historically accurate, which is just as dumb of a statement, because again, it's a fucking... It's literally a fantasy. Like, it's like being like, okay, we want historical accuracy for Lord of the Rings. It's fucking wizards and Balrogs and dwarves. And it's like, well, they all have to be white. It's like, that's fucking stupid. Like, it's just stupid. And these people don't have any self-awareness of how dumb they are. And, yeah. And obviously, you know... one tweet becomes the hot topic, and that's all they want, is just to start outrage. Since they already established that Blade ages like a normal human, it works fine. He can be the Whistler to the next Blade or whatever. The Whistler? What other games are you into usually? I play a huge variety, Ave. I need to play Detroit Become Human still. I have the Final Fantasy remake games to play. I play some Diablo 4 sometimes. I've played Overwatch and Marvel Rivals in the past. I've played WoW in the past. Deadlock. I do want to play more Deadlock. I keep saying that, but I never end up having time to play Deadlock. Oh god, what else is there? I like playing games, survival games like this, and Windrose, Valheim, and Shrouded when it comes out as well on 1.0. There's probably other stuff in that list, but my god, I play just whatever kind of seems fun in the moment, and lately there's a lot of stuff that seems fun in the moment, so. Hello, Goal. They'd hate how much gay sex historically accurate Greek movies would need to include. Oh, I would love if they did that. Just to watch the crash out. I don't necessarily want to see it, mostly because I think that the whole sex in movies thing overall, I'm like, I don't really need to see this. You can imply it and then that's all I need, but at the same time, watching them crash out about that would be funny. The only historical document of the Odyssey is something that doesn't exactly take accuracy as something important. Well, that doesn't fit their narrative, so if you could just not mention that to them, that would be great. They don't want to hear it. The statement is dumb, but having some 9 feet Warhammer figures is also dumb. I mean, it's all it comes down to, is it entertaining, and does Christopher Nolan like the movie he made, and do people like the movie he made? And if the answer is yes to those questions, then fuck yeah, keep it up. What's my favorite anime? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. To the top of the list of what? Games that I'm gonna play, Scary, or... Found and caught an Ophidia finally? Dude, I love my Ophidia. I love Demon Slayer. I haven't watched Demon Slayer. What's my favorite series? Twilight series? God, no. Those movies are fucking god-awful. Lord of the Rings, probably? I really like, Gladiator as well. Gladiator is one of my favorite movies of all time. Alexander's elite military units were units of gay men. Nope, can't have that. That's no good. That upsets the men. The Andrew Tates of the world. Were you listing off games you like when I walked back into the room? No, I was listing off games that I play. It's so good. That is such a me blurb. Thank you, Rin. Fantastic. I never saw the Gladiator sequel, nor did I. Unimportant movie. I have zero interest in seeing that movie. I'll probably watch it at some point out of morbid curiosity, and I know I will be depressed. Which anime has the best animation you've seen so far? Honestly, I'm not a big anime watcher, but I really liked Record of Lodoss War when I was a kid. So I'd say that. I liked the anime style or the animation style for that. Also, Ghibli movies are always spectacular. I was about to do something, and then I forgot. Have you watched Invincible? Yes. I think the animation is solid. It's alright. I don't think the animation style is anything to write home about, but the story itself is really entertaining. I thought the latest season of Invincible was phenomenal. And I am very eager for more of the show. I also kind of want to play the fighting game, but there's just too many games to play lately. Genkutsuo, the Count of Monte Cristo? Sounds super familiar. I know we saw that, but... Okay, yes, I do remember that. Yeah, that animation style was really cool. Very, very interesting animation style. Are there Warframe drops going on right now? I see a Warframe stream going on. Watch for 10 Vitus Essence. What's a Vitus Essence? Potato, there's drops going on for Warframe at the moment. I know you're a Warframe girly, so... Redline 2009. Ooh, that animation style looks really cool. Looks cool. I have not heard of this show before, admittedly, but... I never played a Duke Nukem game? Oof. Yeah, those games were also fantastic. The strippers, when you're like 12 years old and you go into the strip club and you're like, what the fuck is this? Very entertaining. First one was so good. I don't want to discredit it by watching a Dookie sequel. Exactly. But I still, like, I'm a bit curious for the sequel. I just don't think it would, you know, make me happy to watch it. Frick, I want to go hunt stuff in the World Tree, but I also need to level up these guys. I think my... let's take you. Can I kill the dragon with just one pal? Probably Ophelia if I do that. Maybe. Actually, my Aegelon should be fine. It has a fair some more attack and not that little difference in defense. One Punch Man had some great animation, but apparently that isn't the case with the latest season. Wait, did they change the animation? Actually, I didn't finish watching One Punch Man, but I did like the show. It was another one of the animes I'd say was actually pretty solid. You should play Silk Song. It's a good platformer adventure game. I have a friend who constantly bugs me about playing Silk Song. At some point or another, I am sure I will get around to it. It's just I haven't gotten there yet. I don't care about work speed on this, actually. I really should, though. It seems like a really solid game. It's a movie bankrupt the animation company? Holy shit, really? It bankrupted the animation company to make Redline? The little square pink nipples was definitely something at that age? I do not remember that. What the fuck? Strippers when you're like 12 years old, very entertaining streamer. It's true. I was confused, but you'd not like One Punch Man after season 1? It's just downhill in terms of production from there? Oh, that sucks. Season 1 was fantastic, though. Can't imagine the level of anger you would have playing Silk Song. That's my fear of Silk Song, is crashing out. I am fairly certain I would crash out a bunch. Alright, let's go fight this boss really quickly to level up my Aegelons. Aegelons? Yes. No, Aegadrons. Same thing. Can't wait for her to play Silk Song and not finish it just to rage bait Kenneth. Dude, I should actually do that. I should play it for like a day to get his hopes up and then never touch it again. That's mean. I should do that. You crash out fishing? Exactly! Imagine how much worse it would be with Silk Song. Pacing and animation just fall off and they can't keep up with what was good about the first one when they switched studio. Oh, they switched studios. Wait, just for animation or for story as well? Poor director to season 2 and 3 had to come out and say, give us a break. We were working with what little we have. That's actually insane given how unbelievably popular One Punch Man was after season 1. That's really sad. Because I thought One Punch Man season 1 was such a unique experience for an anime. And again, given how much I'm kind of anti-anime in a lot of scenarios, that was one of the shows where I really thought, okay, maybe not all of it is bad. Creature Commandos, even though it's DC, it's very different. Is it a superhero TV show goal? Entire production changed studios to another company. Why would you do that when you were so successful? Also, did you guys know when you fight the hard bosses, you get their hair as hats? Which sounds weird, but also I really want this boss's hat. Or hair. Hat hair. But also, apparently the hard mode bosses are really hard. And if I can't even... Like, Gus with his pals was trying to do Grisbolt, just the first one yesterday, and couldn't even do that, so... Trying to get through them all, you really, really, really have to min-max. Why didn't you tell me Peter Jackson is in talks with Tolkien Estate to turn more of the books into actual licensed movies? I mean, I didn't know that. God, if they're anything like The Hobbit, I'm gonna fucking be mad. Stealing organs and scalping people, right? Actually kind of creepy, honestly. Oh wait, that's my Aegelon. Why am I shooting at my Aegelon? I'm distracted by the idea that they could potentially make the Silmarillion, but they could also potentially butcher the Silmarillion. And that worries me. I imagine they would do Beren and Luthien as the first story they choose, but... Again, worrying. Ow, 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 ow. Just a little frozen. Just found out yesterday because it came up on my feed by apparently it was a part of a huge interview he did back in May. I swear to God, if they do that, he has to make it like Lord of the Rings and not like The Hobbit. And please choose like mostly unknown actors rather than a bunch of big names. Please let all of these characters be their own thing rather than Zendaya as Luthien or some bullshit like that. I swear to God, if it's Zendaya as Luthien, I'm not watching it. Kevin Hart in Lord of the Rings, I will kill myself. That's it, like I'm out. Narfy's back again. Hi Tangent, how you doing? They will definitely do Baron and Luthien. I swear to God though, it can't just like it can't be Tom Holland is Baron and Luthien is Zendaya. I swear to God, just find some pretty girl that has never been in a movie before. If she has, it's some small shit nobody's heard of. Kevin Hart and The Rock for Buddy Cop Lord of the Rings movie. Wait, Kevin Hart and The Rock is Baron and Luthien? Make it a comedy? The crash out would be insane. If nothing else, the crash out from the internet would be entertaining. Love them, but I don't want to see them anymore. I'm just tired of them in everything. I do enjoy them. I think, you know, obviously I think Tom Holland is a great Superman or Spider-Man and stuff, but like Final Fantasy VII starring Tom Holland days is Barrett Wallace. Now we're cooking. Just find some pretty girl. Okay, no. Luthien is the prettiest woman to have ever existed. The prettiest elf to have ever existed. And when you have elves that are these otherworldly beings that are flawless and inhuman in their beauty, you have to choose somebody who looks... I mean, what's her name? What's the woman who played... Liv Tyler. Like, Liv Tyler already was an absolutely gorgeous woman for the original Lord of the Rings series, right? And her character is like the great-great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter of Luthien. So she has some of Luthien's appearance in her. We'll throw in Gal Gadot. I will literally... I'll go live in the forests. I will never read anything on the internet again. I will never watch anything on the internet again. I will become a hermit. That's it for me. Now you're cooking with fuck. Jack Black can be a magic rabbit of some kind. Oh god, if they made him like Tom Bombadil or something. There is actually a dwarf he could play. Meme the dwarf. Liv Tyler, how did you forget that? I don't know, it's a weird name. Bringing the whole Fast and Furious cast. Get a live-action Frozen remake with The Rock as Elsa. See, that I'm fine with. Well, not really, but, like, just don't fuck with my Lord of the Rings. Don't fuck with my Silmarillion. Like, that sounds great. Family of the Ring. Alright, we'll do this once more, level up my dudes a little bit, and then go to the icy or the tree. In all fairness, The Hobbit was sort of a cash grab. If he's doing this by going to the estate rather than because they already had the rights, I hope he does it well. I've never sent hate mail before, but if he fucks it up, I will send him hate mail. I will write long emails in anger. I mean, given how well he did Lord of the Rings, like, obviously Lord of the Rings had a lot changed from the book, but he still did it well. He did it tastefully, it was enjoyable. For the most part, people weren't overly upset. I mean, the internet was a different place back in 2001 than it is now, but still, for the most part, people were pretty pleased with The Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit was horrible. It was a blatant cash grab. But if he, you know, focuses on authenticity and respecting Tolkien's stories, then it could be really good. And I desperately want a fucking story or a movie or a TV show about the fall of Gondolin. So badly, I think that story is so cool. And it doesn't really have an end, unfortunately. But I really, really, really want to just see Gondolin. And all the gods and whatnot. Like, I want all of that. Stop moving, you stupid shithead. Give me Shadow of Mordor movie with Jason Statham. Okay, I would watch that too. Yeah, The Fall of Gondolin is like my favorite story. Like, Baron and Luthien is obviously a classic, but I want to see The Fall of Gondolin so badly. Like, I imagine Gondolin itself looks like such an amazing place. Who would play Sexy Shelob if we're doing Fall or Shadow of War? Who would you guys have playing Sexy Shelob? Don't say Zendaya, I swear to God. Or Gal Gadot. I hate you all. You guys just want me to be mad. That's all. Like, a serious choice. You know who could play her? Who's that woman that everybody loves seeing her tits? Like Ava Green or something like that? Yeah, Ava Green. I think she would do a good Sexy Shelob. And I always see people talking about her tits. So she's already that character that everybody loves. Okay, Jennifer Connelly is too, like, wholesome pretty. Ava Green has that, like, sultry, sexy look to her. Jennifer Connelly is too pretty. I think Ava Green would be good. Because she has that, like, kind of dark, sort of almost scary look to her, too. I think Ava Green would be a good one. Wholesome pretty, you missed a Requiem for a Dream? Yes, I did. Claudia Black is the perfect choice for the voice. Claudia Black. I mean, I don't think... Okay, I do like this woman. I do like this actress. But having one woman act as Sexy Shelob and another one do the voice... I mean, maybe when she's in spider form? But when she's in person form, she would need her own voice, I imagine. I've never heard of Ava Green. All I know is any movie she's in, people talk about her titties. This woman. Like, she could play a spider. If they go full CGI for Sexy Shelob. I feel like this woman would be kind of perfect, right? The Kingdom 007, she's been in a lot. Yeah, she's in a lot of things. She's, you know, she's a well-seasoned actress. I feel like she's got that dark, sexy look to her. I think she'd be kind of perfect. Okay, they're almost level 70. Perfect. I need to still level these guys. Did I get... I think I got you to level 4, right? Yes, you're level 4, you're level 2, and the rest don't have any levels, so we'll need to breed more. Not at all what I know her for. I mean, I just always feel like anytime I looked her up, people were always commenting on her body, but... Alright, let's grab some oofs. All the oofs. Monica Bellucci? Yeah, I could say Monica Bellucci as well. I'm kind of set on Ava Green though now. I feel like she would kind of do perfect. But at the same time, we're obviously not going to have a Sexy Shelob, and I dislike that I'm even talking positively about the character and the fact that it exists at all. Shouldn't be a thing. Does this still have cake? It does. It has much cake. Mucho cake. I think we can take the mammo rests out of here, because realistically I want more mammo rest meat. I'm just gonna go hunt them. Because it just takes way too long to get them from breeding, and it's just a waste of resources and cake.
My viewership keeps this channel
Butters
alive.
Backyard, thank you very much for the
Nobody
sub.
more important to this
I
channel
appreciate
than me.
the support. Thank you so much. Let us spin the wheel for Mr. Butters. Alright, wheel time. Oh god, not the beard again. Why? I mean, it's my fault for having it. Really? Hope the stream is going well. It is, thank you very much. And now I have to put on a beard. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. I just shaved mine off today. Alright, well your beard becomes my beard. I hope that brings you some level of comfort. Hi, Fosty. Let me get my beard out 1 second. Hello, Gotcho. Ooh, a moustache option's not a bad idea. It's hard to do the, like, sticky ones, because obviously they lose their stickiness, but if I had something that I could just, like, put around, like, an elastic or something. I need to, like, cut the... Hold up. I just need to cut the hairs on this so they're not just... I always end up with a bunch of plasticky beard hairs in my mouth when I wear this thing. Again, I do not understand men who have long beards. I mean, long on the bottom, fine, but long on top? Don't get it. Thank you, Gotcho. Thank you so much for the streak. Do I have, like, I can, like, brush out these hairs, right? I don't have a comb. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me put on the beard. Trim above the lip unless you don't, then you're just crazy. Okay, I'm learning. Okay, there we go. Oh, I do have combs, I just don't have one, like, right beside me. Might need to, hold up, retie this elastic. Because it just slips off of my face. Just for the record, my issue with the Lord of the Rings movies isn't what they cut from the book, even though they cut one of my favorite characters. Glorfindel? The issue is that some of the things they changed were asinine. For example, the king wanting to go to Helm's Deep and Gandalf, Aragorn, and Co saying it was a bad idea, and they should go out and fight them head to head, even though the orc forces outnumber their forces by a staggering amount. Yeah, I could see that being a bit... Like, I can see your point, Ulo. I can definitely see your point. If you want to keep it long, you gotta know how to comb it, though. Yeah, an unkempt beard always looks a little unfortunate, I have to admit. Okay, hold up. I just need to fix this elastic. Alright, there we go. Beard always makes my nose look really big. Okay. I look like a dwarf. It makes my nose look so big. Eris, yay! Dwarf Eris. Okay. DRG stream with the beard for the whole duration, make it happen. I could not wear this for more than like 15 minutes. Do I not have my jump boots on? For Carl? Fuck Carl. Carl doesn't have to deal with the uncomfortable beard. Heck 'em. Wait, is it this one I'm doing? This one, right? Yes. Maybe I saved that guy for another one. What kind of Astigons do you have? I don't really think I have Astigons. Yeah, I don't think I've actually caught an Astigon. I literally have not caught an Astigon. I don't even know where to find them. Vesper is snoring so loud and it's so cute. Aw. Little goofball. I just made Spanish stew, and what the fuck am I supposed to do with the other 45 knobs of ginger in the bag? Why did you buy that much ginger? I just inhaled a bunch of hair. Why don't they sell singles of ginger? Why are you going to Walmart to buy these things? Find a produce store. I feel like this is a you problem. I did go to the produce store. How is your produce store not selling ginger? I swear to heck, I'm mad for you. Yeah. Have you tried going to McDonald's and seeing if they'll give you ginger? Please do that. Even had a sign that said, "Do not remove ginger from the bag or we will charge you the full $3.99 price." So they're okay with people just wasting tons of ginger? Who even needs that much ginger? What the ever-living fuck could you use that much ginger for? I guess you could grind it all and just, like, leave it in a container in your fridge. Okay, who's using that much ginger in curry? Ew. Health shots, yeah. Yeah, I would just freeze it or something. You could, like, grind it up and put saran wrap into your, ice cube tray. And then just, like, wrap it up or something. Or you can just freeze it all as is, yeah. Willing to put a lot of ginger on people using it. Oh. Like a lot of, like, health shots, like the flavor shots or whatever. Those seem so gross, honestly. I know ginger's, like, super healthy. I just use it in food. A lot of money on people using it for, okay. I don't have a food processor, so I had to cut it by hand. It's why I'm so mad. I probably would have just grated it with a cheese grater or something. Okay, I still need to get these guys leveled up. How do I want to do this? Okay, we still need to breed them. Do I have more of them? I did open some other ones, right? I have a few. I'm gonna put the good ones into the chest. Keep the shit ones for using as cannon fodder. Maybe I keep one with Divine Dragon. One or two. We have so many. If anyone needs any Aegadrons, let me fucking know. Okay. Peeling ginger is annoying. I don't really peel it. I just cut off the skin, but it's still really annoying. For the record, Tom Bombadil. Also, honorable shout out to Prince Imrahil. I mean, Tom Bombadil wasn't... Like, he's a small character in The Lord of the Rings, right? Like, he's a major character in the sense that he is important, I guess, right? But, like, he wasn't necessary to add. I see why they took him out. As much as I would have loved the whole Tom Bombadil and them going through, you know, the forest and everything, there isn't really, like... He's not heavily involved in the actual story. Talking about chopping up ginger. Kids yeesh. You just eat it with the skin on? You just take a bite out of it? Ruin is definitely an extremely healthy person. Spent more money on health shots than I'd like to admit because my sister and an ex insisted I try them for a while. Did you actually find them useful? Were they valuable? Would you recommend it to other people? Should I be spending an unreasonable amount on health shots? Adding him would be like, why doesn't he just stop everything? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? It's like Tom Bombadil... You would have to explain to people why Tom Bombadil doesn't actually give enough of a fuck to do anything about everything. And people aren't really that bright, so it would just cause arguments, because then they would have to read the book to actually understand, and they're not going to do that. And then even if they did read the book, they probably wouldn't understand. Yada, yada, yada. So... I do, yeah, everybody who's read the books and has experienced Tom Bombadil and is also, you know, a decent person probably understands that the character is lovable and should be, you know, appreciated, but alas. Oh, wait. No. I want to go up a little. And they sure as fuck woke me up in the morning. Ginger, turmeric, black pepper, lemon juice, and some other stuff. So, that over caffeine or with caffeine? I remember looking up the science of at least vitamin C shots and supplements like Emergency, and it was bupkis. So it's useless? Tom Bombadil would be the equivalent of why didn't the Eagles drop the ring? Oh my god, right? That whole argument was never ending. Tom Bombadil would have been so much worse. Maybe I go fish while I level up these guys? That could be an option. Oh wait, I need the other pals to do the fishing too. Ugh. Make some gloopy tentacle stuff. I still had coffee, but just like the spice of the drinks would wake me up because it was almost spicy and sour. I guess if you're having like a groggy morning, that's one way to get out of the grogginess. And maybe long term it helped you not getting sick, but it's hard to really see that, right? Why doesn't he stop everything? The same reason most humans don't bother doing the right thing themselves. They are too busy living up their own lives. Tom Bombadil is like... Thank you, Misatsu. Yeah, Tom Bombadil is like the epitome of whimsy. He doesn't see everything else as something he should take time to fix. He's just whimsy. He's just loving life, living in his own little world. He's whimsical. Nothing else matters. That also gets you over a hangover. This is why I avoid hangovers. The TLDR emergency may help boost the immune system, however, evidence is lacking on whether it can treat and prevent colds. I mean, just eating like an orange or something every once in a while helps. Like, just stick to that. He smells like whim. Yes, I don't know what whim smells like, but you get it. You get it. You understand. That's the spirit. Okay, let me get in there. Go put stuff away in the other base. And then go do some fishing, perhaps. Or just go kill things. Who let their whim out? It smells like beans. What's wrong with beans? Why are we hating on beans? What do beans do? We have 9,999. Okay, I think we can chill on the venom gland acquiring now. Holy hell. If we need more venom glands at some point, we'll get more. But like, okay, let me take the fucking depressos out. We have too many things. We are full up on things. Where are our depressos? Do we have them? Yeah, okay, you guys need to, you've worked too hard. That's enough. I feel like he's done his job. He's done a great job. You can take a break. No more. Oh god, we have so much. We have too much. It's too much. We have too much of every. We have too much of every. I'm just gonna leave these in here to rot. Heck it. We'll take that and that. Those stay here. And that. I like that we were struggling at one point with all of these resources, and now we are overwhelmed by far too many resources. It's a good problem to have. What are my... Wait, did I not start an expedition here? Ha ha ha. Do I not have... Nice pass. Beautiful beard. When's Anna coming back? She's gone forever. I have replaced Anna. Not sure about the Yasmin character guide. She looks alright. So she might not be overpowered, is what you're saying? Do you think that's how Elon and Bezos feel? Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed by all this money. I hope so. I hope it hurts them mentally to be that overwhelmed. Upgrades. Okay, let me take off this beard. I feel like I have worn it for enough time. I have gotten enough beard hairs in my mouth. My beard hair diet is satisfied. I hope it keeps them up at night. Yep, me too. Though chances are if it's keeping them up at night, it's because they're partying with all of their money. And they're attractive women who for some godforsaken reason or another give them attention. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I just need to... 1 sec. I'll be right back. He looks annoying in certain scenarios. Hard to tell from the character guide, though. I mean, Moki was saying she was like a more annoying Kimberly. Yep, that's me. Thank you, Scary. What should I do with all this money? It's so overwhelming. Oh yeah, I wanted to build one of the fishing pools to see what the fishing pool thingy does. Did I ever even actually unlock that in my technology tree? Large fishing pond. Sure, let's see what that does. Oh, that's huge. I'm gonna build a second floor on this. Can we get Beard Guy back? He's gone. He already left. I asked him to leave. I don't know how he even got into my apartment. Very awkward. Can I? There we go. Hi, Sade. How's the pal addiction? What addiction? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime. It's going great. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, min-max my pals better so that we can start doing hard mode bosses. Because apparently those are hard. Enjoy your dinner, Frosty. Jimmy's level 2 is just ass. Maybe they'll make it better with the upcoming patch, which is going to be huge, right? I'm sure we can bribe Beard Guy back. We can, actually. For 10 subs or $100, you can bribe Beard Guy back. I feel like she pretends to log off when she streams this, and it goes right back to playing off stream. No. No. Why would I do that? I need Palworld 2 like yesterday. Do we need another one? I haven't even finished the first one yet. I hope they keep adding to this game, though. I hope there's like a future expansion or something. White beard? Should I get a new beard? Yeah, I feel like given the success of this game, they'd be kind of silly not to expand on it. She doesn't pretend? Yeah, I definitely don't pretend. I definitely just log back on. Zero shame. Definitely hope they add patches to this and seasonal. Ooh, yes, give me seasonal events. Give me zones for seasonal events. I'd be okay if they were even, like, FOMO things, where it's just... For Christmas, they have, like, a new zone that's just a brief area where, like, a bunch of pals just have Christmas outfits and shit like that. Like, I would love that. So, like, on Steam, how many hours of this do you have? Let us see. Palworld, 242 hours. Honestly, not that much. But, if we check how much I have done of that recently, 113. A lot. Let's just enjoy the full release before craving more content. Yeah, exactly, right? I mean, I'm still just loving what I've had so far. Alright, let's see what this is like without... I'll just use the high quality bait for now to see what this is like. Do I actually fish in here? I don't... Wait, do I have to put fish in here? How does this work? Oh, do I just, like, put bait in here? Select... Oh! Large fish silhouette, medium fish silhouette, small fish silhouette. Okay. So it shows you what kind of fish you can get out of it? Ah. Oh, so I don't actually have to fish, it just kind of does it for me. And it needs a handy pal. Okay. Now we compare to WoW for boob. If WoW was more like this game, I would play it. The game's success is insane. We definitely getting a ton of stuff, right? I mean... like... That's insane. 961,000 people? Freaking insane. No, this game does not have microtransactions. They have some skins for pals, but no microtransactions. Which I appreciate. Let's just have those Stella do stuff. No, you do fishing. You do fishing for me. You fish. She's so cute and little. I like her little moon hat. Aww. She gets her own little depresso fishing rod. Aw, that's so cute. One of the reasons I like this game is because nothing is locked behind a paywall. Yeah, exactly. Literally nothing. Remember they wanted to raise the price up, so I'm wondering where they were going to make up that loss. I think in the amount of money they made from sales. I think that's where they made the money. I think I mean, they sold... Like, they had 961,000 concurrent players at one point. Just concurrent online at one point all together at the same time. I'm pretty sure they're fine on costs. Like, they don't need more. I mean, look at No Man's Sky, right? No Man's Sky has continued to add expansions, DLCs, or like constant content without ever increasing their cost or having paywalled stuff. So we still pay $10 for each expansion going forward before paying microtransactions for a reduced price. Agreed. Agreed. I'd be fine with like DLCs for $10 or something like that. When this game first came out, early access, it had over 2 million concurrent players. It's insane, right? And I mean, back then it was super glitchy and shit too. I mean, it was still a fantastic game. It was just also very glitchy. Do I have any more skins? I haven't actually checked. Ooh. Where... That's pretty. This game wasn't expensive to make. They made tons of profit over the years easily. Yeah, exactly. They don't need more. They're already set. Just make them look different. I guess I don't have any other skins for pals, but... I would love more skins. Honestly, if they released a skin pack for this game, I would pay for that too. Palworld has built up a lot of goodwill within the community. They'll be able to charge nominal amounts for DLC. Yep. I will pay. I mean, again, if they should want to charge 10, 15, 20 bucks for a DLC and it's good content, I will pay. Because obviously, again, they've already released a game that is phenomenal for a very reasonable price. People trust them. 1,500% increase in players when the full release hit. They have done fantastic. I heard Gucci. I was like, wait, we doing product placement in-game now? Then I clicked. Glitchy. Glitchy. Yes, glitchy. That blurb alert is now my theme. Oh god. I say going the Diablo way with charging for DLC stuff is a risky road to go. I mean, again, if they only charge like 10 bucks or something, I don't think it's that bad. Also, if, like, the most recent DLC expansion for Diablo was phenomenal. It was a really... It changed the game in a way that I actually... It made me like the game, when prior I really didn't. So, you know, if If they did a good job with it, I would be totally fine with it. It just depends if they can. And slow watts? Yeah, I would, like, if they added skin packs, like, you know, like Fortnite or something has skin packs. I wouldn't go as far as Fortnite has gone by adding, like, Nicki Minaj and shit into this game. But, like, I mean, if certain brands worked with them or something, I could be convinced. It's appropriately priced, it's fine. It's when they try to charge more. I mean, given that the game itself is $30 as well, you can't really charge more for a DLC than the base game, right? So anything higher than like 15, 20 bucks, and I would be disinterested simply because the base game is already cheap. So charging for DLC, Battle Pass, plus in-game shop, plus expansion for Diablo. Yeah, exactly. There's too much in Diablo that's trying to take money, and that's what I don't like. Dinner's delayed, I shall feed some pals in the meantime. That's the spirit. You make your pals happy until you can be happy with food. Only reason they couldn't add loot boxes as well is because they weren't allowed. Thank God. But yeah, like, Blizzard definitely goes too far when it comes to microtransaction bullshit, and it's exhausting. Though at the same time, if you look at games in Asia, they're so much worse than North America when it comes to microtransactions. So while it's frustrating here, it could be so much worse. And it almost makes me feel bad for complaining given how much worse it is elsewhere. They already gave us the hip sliders. Isn't that close enough to Nicki Minaj? Not until we have a wet-ass pussy skin. It's not the same. One thing I wish there was an option for is just, like, I want to pause. Wait, can I just tell them not to use... Like, I don't want them to keep growing stuff. No more of this. No more planting for now. We have too much. But do something else. Have a little break. Relax. Chill out. Enjoy life. Let the tomatoes and lettuce fucking chill. They were the ones who made it okay to do that shit too. The first American studio to break. And I mean, again, given how successful it is in Asia, it makes sense. Like, obviously, you want to profit, right? So I can't exactly pretend like I don't understand why they're doing it. It just sucks. We're not in the Misery Olympics. No medals for being worse off than others. Being upset for things not meeting cultural standards here is fine. Yeah, that's true. I mean, again, like, businesses want to make profits, but at some point or another, I feel like there needs to be a limit to how much we allow. Like, how much do you have to profit at the expense of the enjoyment of your players? Bring... I want more dandy lords, but I want ones with good stats. Asia, where capitalism is #1. Yeah, it's a little too much. Corporate gauging needs a limit. At some point, you're bound to piss off what goodwill you're given. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is like, I don't like playing games like I get tired and burnt out playing games like Overwatch, because normally when I end up playing Overwatch, I do it for the Battle Pass, but then I get burnt out from the Battle Pass, and then I don't want to play it anymore because I'm burnt out from the Battle Pass. So it's kind of irksome that they do that. Wasn't EA testing out pause game ads or something like that? EA? Like, the company EA? Pausing and you get an ad in the game? Tencent has taken over EA's role of having the most money to throw around and buy everything up. They got that power because of their home market. Dude, the idea of pausing a game and getting an ad... I'm not playing that game. If I'm getting ads when I just pause a game, I'm deleting that game immediately. Immediately. Gone. Done. Nope. Absolutely not. Let me grab some more arrows and then go farm a little bit. think the arrows are up here. Oh my god. Bro! Oh my fucking god, I hate these. The flying shit, the jumping shit, I have so much trouble just navigating things. Okay, just don't jump. Just walk. There we go. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. Fucking hell. Actually, I don't need that much. Let's do that much. Christ almighty. What about the goodwill of the shareholders? Why aren't we thinking about the shareholders? I think they're fine. Do you guys think they're... I feel like they're fine, right? I feel like they're perfectly fine. They'll be fine. I'm not too worried about the shareholders. Leave it to EA for ads in their games. Catch them on another class action lawsuit. Please, Lord. Just imagining an ad while I hear you calling by God in the pause menu of an NHL game. There's been talk about it from quite a few companies as a means to get revenue. Are y'all not making enough money? Like, are you struggling financially? Or is it just that number isn't going up like this, it's going up like this? Like, oh no, it's like this instead of like this. It needs to be like... Hasn't left the patent stages, though, I don't think. I hope it never does. EA said brands will be able to integrate directly into gameplay through dynamic real-time placements, from stadium signage to custom in-game content designed to enhance, not disrupt the player experience. It's fucking disrupting. That's absurd, dude. I could almost see it in sports games simply because it's already a thing in sports. But the second it happens there, it's going to happen elsewhere. Like in Overwatch maps, you're gonna have McDonald's ads. Like there will be a sign in the Paris map or whatever. I don't think the Paris map even exists anymore, but there will be a sign for, you know, Big Mac avec fromage or something. They aren't making it up as for numbers going up. They're trying to get as much money as possible. It's freaking sad. Why did you use McDonald's as an example? It's your fault. They need money. Otherwise, their broken POS will forever remain broken. Why are you so selfish? Why do you not care about McDonald's and their broken POS? I'm back with Wendy's. What did we miss? True, Wendy's could also have their ads. We're talking about ads in video games. Jet Dragon with Ace Swimmer and Mining Foreman? How is that bad? I don't understand. How could you possibly want anything else on your Jet Dragon? Brother, I can't. Can you stop standing underneath me, you stupid shithead? I wonder if Wendy's still has those Spotify songs? Spotify songs? Can't wait to use my high HP Palworld potion sponsored by Mountain Dew. I would... Despite the fact that I'm talking about how bad it would be, I would totally take like a... I don't know, like a Taco Bell Lift Monk, a McDonald's Grisbolt. Like, I would go for a skin pack of fast food restaurants. I did miss the Wendy's music era, apparently. I hate when that doesn't work. What? Recon drone sponsored by Palantir? Oh god. Okay, it's gone too far now. That doesn't sound as fun. Now you're not only giving them an idea, you're actively saying you'd buy it. Okay, see, that's the thing too. I don't know if I'd buy it. I feel like they should give that to us for free. It's already an ad opportunity for the company. That shit should be free. Give me a little McDonald's cap I can put on my Grisbolt. Fine. Why would I pay for that? That's, again, the reason why I used to hate when kids would wear, like, Abercrombie and Fitch bullshit plastered all over themselves. It's like, why are you paying to advertise for another company? You idiot. Like, you just spent $40 on a t-shirt for you to advertise for somebody else. Like, you should be getting that for free. Saw this funny fact about product placement yesterday in the movie Jerry Maguire. Reebok paid to be the shoe deal in the movie. And then the entire movie goes on to absolutely shit on the crappy shoes and the crappy deal, and the redemption scene at the end got cut. Oof. I went to Jollibee for the Final Fantasy XIV crossover. I got to eat a chicken, or got an eat chicken emote in game, and I got to eat some Jollibee. I mean, for something you're already going to consume or something, sure. Something where you go to the establishment, you buy something you would have already bought anyways, and then you get something in-game for it, fine. But to pay for just the skin and you don't even get a meal out of it or something, fuck that. And Jollibee's already good, so. Same at grocery stores, ask you for a donation to a charity and then use your donation as a tax write-off. Yeah, anyone who also donates to charities through a grocery store seems like an idiot to me. Like, why wouldn't you just donate yourself? Why are you giving them that? Let me loot the stuff, please. I ain't saying it's good music. Am I about to be disappointed? Damn it, now I want Wendy's. It fucking worked. $100% I'll donate on my own. Fuck you, Walmart. Exactly. It did sound kind of like it was AI, but... Spotify deleted a ton of AI stuff recently? Good. Come here. Getting so few holy waters. Wait. This guy's got one of the rare skill things. Hermit Sage. I've seen Hermit, but not Hermit Sage. Is it the same thing? Work speed is... Your pal's work speed is reduced by 20%? Ew. Sanity depletion rate is reduced by 50%. Well, at least it has one of those things. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to turn on my AC. It is warm. Sun is just shining through my window. It's the northeast side of the world tree where the electric pals are. There's electric pals right over here in this area. And then there's electric pals right over here. So right here and right over here. But I'm farming them right now, so you're gonna be fighting with me for them. I'll be right back. I find this area easier than the northeast side. I mean, I'm assuming you mean over here, right? Like, I find this area a bit better for farming them. Hello, Joseph. How are you doing? Oh god, I used to hate that HPX when I worked customer service as well. Remember to tell them this, remember to tell them that, and it's like nobody ever wants to do that shit. Everybody has to do that in customer service, unfortunately, but it is annoying. And you just know the customers don't actually give a shit. Orzerks kind of screw me up a bit, but it's only electric pals here, so they drop a lot of water. I mean, same here, it's like only electric pals, really. And some of those birds. But the birds are at the other place, too. I've been playing Palworld almost non-stop for the past 4 or 5 days with my son, but mostly by myself. You have 120 hours already? Holy shit. Oh, there's a wasp bird. Not that one. Which one? Which one's the boss? They all look the fucking same. Which one's the boss bird? Thank you, Schmarm. Welcome in. I'm definitely having a good day, thank you. Is this one the boss? Jesus H. Christ. Okay, 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 okay. Calm down, calm down. Well, the boss bird is dead, but worth it because that was freaking annoying. Holy Rujays. I hate that you have to get these stupid red mushrooms to research mining. They're everywhere though, so it's not so bad. Okay, frick these Rujays and the way they attack. They're like ginormous AoE stun stuff. Hold up, let me put these back on. Bro. Too much screen shake. Jesus. Too much screen shake. $1,100 hours since launch. I might have a problem. I feel like you have a good thing going. If it brings you joy, it's not a problem. I mean, until you start ignoring your health for it, in which case, yes, then you do have a problem. You have a jet dragon already and you've only beaten 1 tower? How the hell did you do that, Joseph? What? I always told them I don't believe in them. If they are genuinely wondered, I'd be genuinely interested. I'd be able to cut them a deal and throw in some high margin shit with it. First 20 seconds of... I hate that shit, dude. Like, if I'm gonna give money to people in need, I'm not gonna do it through some big corporation. I will do it myself. Like, she was having a good day till she started streaming, then the bullying began. I mentally prepare myself for it, though. I'm like, you know, used to it. It builds character. Didn't you play WoW in super unhealthy ways? I mean, when I was young, but I was like 14. That was when I was, you know, I could risk it. My body was youthful. I didn't have to worry too much yet. Is there someone I can... Get charities calling me all the time now asking for donations for my company. I've adopted a scripted response. Does it just go along the lines of fuck you and you hang up? Bullying chat really takes a lot out of her. It is mentally exhausting, yes. I appreciate the sympathy. Why are you running away from me? Stop running away. Whole scene about donating for their corporate write-offs is hilarious. It's sad how many people don't actually realize that that's what they're donating for, right? Like, they're like, oh, I'm gonna help the little kids. It's like, these people don't actually care. And the goal here is not actually for you to help the kids, it's for them to get a tax write-off. Thank you for your interest. However, I've already met my quarterly budget donating to our local animal shelter. I guess that's a lot nicer than saying fuck you. Marketing and tax breaks, yep. It's like the Bell... What's the Bell thing every year? The mental health 5 cents per tweet bullshit or whatever. Let's talk, that's it, yeah. Like, Bell doesn't give a shit. Just looks good. And everybody's talking about them on social media. Good morning. I love attacking pals while they're sleeping. Just such an easy way to hit them right in the face, get that crit. And they just look so peaceful. And then you just kind of one-shot them and ruin their day. Feels a little mean, but realistically it's just convenient, so... It is a little cruel, too. But, you know, it's about me, not them, so... Me and my needs. There we go. Awkward angle. But we got him. Gosh darn it. Hehehe. He's just sleeping peacefully and you just bonk him in the face. Well, bam. Last tower on Fey Island, that portal is open from the beginning of the game. You don't have to beat them. You can just go up there and have a min mug, which lets you open whatever chest. So you just get to the tower, go through the portal, fly your butt around there, looking for the chest, trying to not to get one-shotted by fucking pal gods. While Jet Dragon is asleep, you start pelting him with the spears you find around there. Spears? So you can bring down the Jet Dragon at a low level? Executing pals while they are sleeping is worrisome. It's convenient is what it is. They literally cap their donations at like 10 mil. So yeah, they get a pretty long marketing campaign with a generally fixed cost. That's fucked up. I wonder how much they would end up having to pay if they paid for every single tweet that gets made. Chances are they're saving like a huge amount and getting tons of like just free advertising at that point. Some guy at 6 kids ended up being a pedo. Oh god, of course. Of course. Of course. Exactly, Joseph. Which, again, is why you should do research into what charities you're donating to before you donate, rather than just giving to big company that wants to donate to whatever is most accessible and makes them look the best. I wonder if maybe it is better to farm at the other place, because I feel like I'm getting fewer World Tree Holy Waters than I did last time. Got a good amount of ancient relics, though. A lot of places will do donation matching through specific mediums. Heart and Stroke, for example, did one recently where they had a doubling up to a certain amount through mail and donations. Online or phone didn't qualify. And everybody knows how much everybody loves doing mail-in things nowadays. I mean, any good amount of, you know, any donating is still good, obviously, but... Since I told you about the Northeast area, I have 106 holy waters, 16 epic. Yeah, I think that might actually be more efficient. Because I was doing that one yesterday, I'm doing this one today, and I feel like that one might be better. Because I definitely got more holy water on that side. Yeah, I have both Menace Stings with me. They're both maxed out at level 4. Damn, you're like already min-maxing so much, Joseph. I'm impressed. I wasn't thinking about any of that kind of thing when I got started. I was just like, just exploring and having fun. I didn't realize how much min-maxing in this game is possible. The bird grass pals have some zest? What do you mean? Hold up, I'm gonna get myself more juice. I will be right back. Palumbus Tropicos? Which one's Palumbus again? Palumbus. Oh yeah, those guys. I fucking... The Palumbas? I fucking love those guys. Okay, one second. I'm gonna grab myself more juice. I will be right back. That was amazing. I grabbed the freaking juice bottle and I put it down on my counter. And then I walked out of the kitchen and I sat down and I'm like, where's my juice? I just put it on the counter and walked away. It's actually insane. Goddamn ADHD, dude. World Trees Bounty, King of the Waves, another drone launcher schematic. Should have written a post-it note, honestly. I can't do anything without just post-it notes. Or constantly reminding myself. Bring juice to PC once poured. It's just in a freaking bottle. She's still working while she's napping. Not even rise and grind. Just grind. Me. Literally. Literally me. Thank you, Rin. Spheres have soul spheres, and the one sphere that's above that, just sitting in chest up there. I'm super far behind, but by the way, because I do voice chat and pauses too whenever I type. Damn, that's weird. But that's insane. I love that you're min-maxing already having a jet dragon. I literally only have one jet dragon and I'm max level. I'm trying not to use the wings since I just get so lost when I do. Ooh, lots of mammo rest meat. Let's go. Need more low-level ice pals. Actually, no, I'm okay. There you go. I just want some of the higher level ones for the other ones. Pals on the floating islands are toxic as fuck to each other. They're just always fighting. I mean, I like that the pals fight amongst themselves, too. See that Reddit post about someone finding random post-it notes in their apartment? No, that's terrifying. Dude, it's terrifying. I see that kind of thing all the time. Like, I saw a post the other day of someone who found footprints on their, like, yoga mat that they had laid out the night before. And they just had no idea where they came from. That's Yunar if you forget you wrote those post-it notes. Probably, actually. What if they were leaving sticky notes around and they forgot? Yeah, that is a possibility. Would never happen to me, no. But it posts essentially asked him to check if it was a gas leak, and sure enough there was, and he was writing them. Oh, jeez. Is that... I feel like that's... more? I don't know if that's more or less terrifying than a home invasion. What is sacred flesh? Is your gas on? Nope. What does this do? Implant embedded into a pal's allows you to select a corresponding passive skill at a pal surgery, but what does it do? Hi, Vicious. How you doing? Defense plus 50 World Tree resources. Wait, is this... Implant embedded in one stored in key items allows you to select this. But what does it do, goddammit? Why doesn't it just say that here? When I look this up, it says Sanctified Meat Shield. Sacred Flesh. It's real hot today, so I'm melting. Ugh, you poor soul. We got over our massive heat wave, and I am feeling blessed for it. It's actually kind of cold. It's been kind of cold the last few days. It's wonderful. I love it. So I'm doing good. I'm sorry you're struggling. At least, wait, you're not in France, right? For EWC? Or... So I was going to say, if you're in France and there's no AC, oof. For some reason, they love their no AC thing over there. Bad news, friends. The Odyssey is a very poor movie. Is it? Out of 3 hours, there's 15 minutes worth watching, but that 15 minutes is phenomenal. I've been hearing a lot of mixed takes on it. I still actively choose to live in SoCal. I mean, at least it's not humid. At least it's not humid. The heat becomes so much worse in humidity. As long as you stay hydrated, the dry heat is preferable. You just have to stay hydrated. Literally my first trip to Vegas, I remember having a bad nosebleed because I didn't realize that water was as important as it is. And I had a nosebleed because I just wasn't staying hydrated. Because I'm so used to living somewhere with humidity, so you don't think about it so much. Paris happens on Monday. Ooh. Weather in Paris. It's still kind of brutal. So, good luck. Oh, you're going from dry heat to humid heat and it's hot. Oh, you poor soul. I hope it's fun at least. You'll get tasty French food. Like creme something and another creme thing. That'll be fun. If you're in France with no AC egg, it's the casting and the dialogue that ruins it. I feel like casting and dialogue is a pretty big part of the movies. Damn. I'm still gonna try and enjoy it as much as I can, but Wait, who's gonna tell me what we're in? Wait, are we getting another heat wave? Doesn't look that bad. Creme something sounds fine with me. Icky. I'm not a big fan of French food, but I'm a bit biased for sure. European food as a whole, I don't know, outside of Italian food, but then again, France will definitely have better Italian food than Ottawa, so it's still a win. The only casting that made sense was Robert Pattinson as Antinius, Charlize Theron as Calypso, and Benny as Agamemnon. Everyone else was a poor choice, but they're really famous sober. So, that's literally the only reason I'm assuming. Probably sucked because there was no AI in it. We do love some steak frites. Oh, pierogies? I've never had, like, genuinely authentic pierogies. I fucking love pierogies, but I've never actually had them while in Europe. And gotten some, like, genuinely really authentic ones. I need to experience that. I don't know much else about Polish food outside of pierogies, though. Hello, Sir Seifel. I'm living that ADHD life, too. I feel you. We suffer together, Joseph. I know what you're trying to say, but that was worse than Bices. Frites. Oh my god, we have- Does anyone need an Agadron? Because Jesus H. Christ, we have too many good ones. Down to 9 degrees Celsius, 48 degrees Fahrenheit the other day. But then back up to 30 degrees Celsius, 86 Fahrenheit later in the day, which is unacceptable. At least you got to enjoy a brief moment of chill. I'm sure there's an authentic Polish restaurant around here. Maybe? Polish restaurant, Ottawa. There used to be like a really authentic German spot in Ottawa that closed down. I don't know if there's any other places. There's a Delicatessen. Jan's restaurant. Is this Polish? It says American food. But when I looked up Polish food, Jan's restaurant showed up. Or écureuil. Okay, there was that video of people from France saying that écureuil is a hard word to say. So, you know. There's a pierogies takeout spot. I don't think we have anywhere that's like an authentic Polish spot. There's a pierogies takeout, and that seems to be it. Ottawa's kind of lacking in a lot of European food, unfortunately. Maxed out capture power with effigies. Lucky. What kind of stats do your Agadrons have? I've been loosely working on breeding some. I have one that has heavily armored, legend, ferocious, light-footed. We have diamond body, legend, immortality, idiosyncratic, demon god, ferocious. Like, these are the ones I'm... Demon God, Diamond Body, Legend, Idiosyncratic are the ones I like. Is your bar for quality and effort the French now? After everything Boobs told you? Yes. Well, when it comes to the French language, yes. Apparently Costco doesn't have the pierogies anymore midnight. Or so said Julia. Do you want one, Grizz? I can drop you one. They come and go. They need to just stay forever. They are really freaking good. They make for such a good snack. You want love, Xena? Do you want love? You want love and attention? If they're just going to the condenser, I'll adopt one. By all means, here, come to my base, Xena. And I will drop you a little eggy. I will wait over in the corner, EC. Xena, must you sit on the desk? Xena? Thank you. Over here. I'll grab a second one. Faces over here. Where the Dumud is. Isle of Murmurs Beach or Isle of Murmurs. We're in the bottom corner. I assume I've hatched a second one that's good. not to. I let her sit on the... Well, I don't really let her sit on the desk all the time. She just does it. Neptilius is genuinely so fun with his jump. Which one's Neptilius again? Okay, I haven't actually fought Neptilius still, somehow. I have literally no idea where he is. I'm just over here. Viens ici, in the corner. Right in the top left corner over here. Just out of the way of everything. God, your character looks so strange. Alright. And there you go. Enjoy. I should test that silent thing. You should. I do want more silence. Oh, are you here too? Okay. And there you are. Demigod, Legend, Diamond Body, Idiosyncratic. Enjoy. Breed someone beefy. Come swim in her pool. You're disturbing the fishies. Wait, where'd my other silks or my other Akedron go? There they are. Oopsie, I put these guys into the expedition by accident. Now there's a methane problem. Fish are dead. The whole pH is messed up. God damn it. You do one nice thing for someone. It's okay. You're very slow. Wait, why is she still not... Why did you stop fishing? Why did you stop fishing? You must collect the pal you caught. Well... Oh. A Pen King Lux. Evidently, I had not caught one of those before, so thank you. Hello, Chacona. Thank you for the lurk, my dude. I hope you're good. Oh, you can swim in it. Nice little... tiny swimming pool, but a nice swimming pool nonetheless. I'm sure the fish appreciate the company. Why does Stream Elements disrespect me every time I lurk? It's Rin's fault. Rin made me do it. I didn't want to do it. He told you what he did it and you swam in it. The Depresso skin protects me. It's fine. I am immune. All my homies hate Rin. Thank you again for the lurk. I appreciate it, my dude. Enjoy whatever it is you're getting up to. I still need to breed some freaking hecking frostallions. Make sure they get to other things before they get to the cake. Does Palworld have mods? I think so. I'm pretty sure it does. Ooh, one of the photorealistic Minecraft mods would be sick. Yeah, I have no idea what the comment or what the lurk thing was before. It was probably something nice. Icky kindness. Keep telling myself I'm going to get to the story after I get this next thing done, and then I get this next thing done, but the story just doesn't seem as well put together as all the different... Yeah, I honestly haven't paid attention to anything story-wise in this game, Joseph. So don't feel too bad, because I'm in the same boat. I wish it was voice acted, and I wish the story, the dialogue and whatnot was just a little shortened, because it feels too long and it kind of drags on. I think I convinced her to change it when she was done playing Elden Ring. I mean, whatever I had as a previous lurk message was very basic, so it was a good call, honestly. Everybody has more than enough food. Breeding is a lot of min-maxing, Joseph. But it's fun. And worth it. Okay. Another one, go. How many Belenoir things do we have? I should go make some of those slabs so we can do that whenever Gus is ready too. Cat cam is forever my greatest accomplishment, and thankfully Boob funded it for a WoW stream. And then he always just insults poor Xena. I do appreciate the cat cam though. I'm assuming this is just going to be all birds. Yep. At least I'll max out how many birds I have now. There we go. Rouges. World Trees Bounty. A single WoW stream. I have done plenty of WoW. The game is generic, Joseph. It's almost as generic as Pokemon was when it came out, but it's as addicting as it was when it came out too. Let it run all night while I slept one night. Or if I'm honest, this morning, just so I could get resources. Is that sad? I mean, it's a little dangerous. As long as your pals have enough like food and stuff, it's fine. I mean, our servers are technically on 24/7 because we're on like a private server type thing. So it's nice to wake up to a bunch of stuff. The game's progression makes it fun. Exactly. Like, it's a pretty basic progression, but it's enjoyable, so... Need to remember to keep researching stuff, too. Though at the same time, I feel like we're producing so much stuff that we don't even really need it. Dazzy clouds. I should kill some Dazzies, apparently. You stream on other platforms? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Yeah, the offline passive farm is kind of nice. Because again, we wake up and we're like, again, we have way too much food. Way too much food. I'm slowly just leveling by exploring and finding quick travels and chests. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm missing like one or two travel points. I should go get this Anubis, actually. I never actually got him. My power just went out, so disappearing as soon as my battery backup runs out. Oh, that fucking sucks, Sniggle. Was it bad weather or just random power outage? The right part of every element is giving more power for raid fights. Yeah, I want to do... I mean, again, we're trying to level up our... Or get more Bellenor Libero thingies. Which I literally just forgot I was going to go and freaking... make some of the slabs. But I'll do that after. I'll go get the Anubis really quick. It's fine today here in New York, so no idea why the power puked. Blame the AI data centers. Eating up all the power, those bastards. Where? Up here? Ah. It blends in. There we go. Alright, where's this Anubis? He's just wandering around somewhere here, right? Behind me. Aha. Our infrastructure here in the US does suck. It's so dated and in need of an overhaul. I mean, a lot of people as well, right, are just using more and more and more power with air conditioning being more needed and whatnot, too. So it's like outdated systems plus heavier usage plus the data centers on top of it and whatnot. Like, everything's just getting kind of worse. I didn't get that, pal. I should actively actually clear out the things. And get all of the things all over the map. Is it here? Yes. They put the farm food directly in their food bowls. I have to keep taking it out and putting it in the refrigerator so nobody went hungry. What I'll do, Joseph, is I'll put like one berry in each slot so that they don't end up putting something else into the food bowl. I didn't mean to kill it. Oopsies. When I went to Niagara Falls on the Canadian side, I loved that they had all the power run underground so you didn't see wires all over the place on poles. I don't remember that aspect of Niagara Falls. I mean, we have power lines and whatnot here. Do it with honey, it doesn't go bad over time. Ooh, that's a better idea. That's such a better idea. Am I missing anything else? I should go to the other sanctuaries, because I still haven't. I assume this is level 80. I am kind of afraid of the sanctuaries. I'm missing that boss. I'm missing a few bosses over here. There's that sanctuary. That one. That one. Are there just 3? Or 3? Trying to run local models on my laptop. I've had a few successes for Palworld. Yeah, god damn it. Threw a ball by accident. There's 3. Okay. Maybe I'll go do this one. I'm still afraid of those. Like, seeing other people try to do the sanctuaries that were level 80 and then just getting destroyed by those drones made me a little scared of them. So I never actually went to them. Outside of the Grisbolt one. Oh no, did my pal get glitched again? No. Oh, phew. I mean, I don't think that's the norm HPX, to be fair. I have so few love enders. It's only drones that is an issue. The pals are weaker than you. Yeah, but the drones are so spooky. They're just everywhere. First death in this game was because I stopped thinking the drones wouldn't chase outside of the zone. They chase outside of the zone? I mean, there's so many drones. I'm assuming they're all level 80. Yep. Eek. Eek. It scares me. Lit my ass up while I was in the menu. Oh no. Just don't get caught, which would also be my advice if you rob a bank. I mean, it's solid advice. I guess there's 3, Joseph, apparently. Probably not the norm, but yeah, closer to the border, it's pretty bad. This is literally after you pass the border on the Nexus Bridge side. Okay. I've never actually gone across that border, to be fair, so... If I go inside of here, will the drones follow me? There seems to be nothing in here. Oh, I lied. Actually... Ow. I didn't mean to throw that. But it worked. I love when that happens. I fat fingered and then it worked. Let's go. I should do that more often. Just a noob pieces that went into a woohoo. See people howling at the housing prices on the other side of the border, but they've clearly not been there. They're bad everywhere is the thing. Flee for your lives. Run from the drones. Alright, let's go to the other one. Oh, the plasma cutter is so good, Joseph. It will run out of, like, it'll get damaged quickly, so have resources to repair it, but it's so useful. And damn, you've gotten far fast. Comparison they make is Niagara Falls, Canada's expensive, but if you cross the border, it's affordable. I feel like anyone trying to pretend that, like, living downtown in a major location, like, anywhere... Ottawa's a really expensive place, right? But if you go outside of Ottawa... I mean, the thing is, like, you pay for convenience in the end, right? You pay for convenience. It sucks, and I feel like things should be more affordable, but in the end, either way. That's where the main cost comes from. Yeah, I still have a lot of min-maxing to do in this game. I need to collect more pal souls to level my pals up. Max those out and whatnot. I assume that'll make a big help, or be a big help. Who needs a life? Can I fly? There we go. I have a life in my video games. That's enough. Can I fly over the drones? I say that as that guy's beam went up. Can you play Overwatch? You have many lives. That's the plus side of playing Moira. I'm allowed to say since my life has been sleep, work, Palworld. If it brings you joy, it's worth it. Hey, where am I trying to go here? Please don't scan me while I am exploring. Oh, this is where you get Astagon. Oh. That looks freaking cool. Oh. I didn't realize this is where you get Astagon. There we go. My first Astagon. Sometimes work in Palworld has been at the same time. If you work from home, that makes perfect sense. I feel like anyone I know who works from home and has Palworld, that is exactly what they've been doing. Any moment where they don't have to work, they're Palworlding. Do you have a decent Suzuku? Probably. Run, flee, don't get caught. Yeah, I think I have some good Suzukus. And why do you ask? I don't know if I have, like, it's not in the same way that I have good, Aegadrons, because I've been breeding the Aegadrons pretty heavily. I don't think I have, like, extra good Suzukus. It's so hard for me to do the Pal Souls because, I mean, they're all over the ground in the Fae Islands, but I use so many Pals, it's going to take so long, it's going to be great. I mean, same here, honestly, Joseph. But if you just keep collecting, they gather up pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know if I have, like, an extra, because I have very few Suzukus. And apparently they're all... Oh, wait. Yeah, I only have one. Ooh, I'm feeling kind of snack-ish. Ouch, Discord. My bad. Thank you. Thank you, Julia. Snack will not be McDonald's? You're just so bitter. Rightfully so. What business does Agelon Ignis have carrying Lunker and King of the Waves passive? Maybe he likes swimming. Yeah, farming implants is honestly the way to go. Like, we have so many implants so far for good pals. I think that is the secret to getting anything that you want on pals is just the implants. You don't find them at the World Tree. You find them using the what do you call it? Which one is it? Not this, right? The other thingy. One of these gosh darn thingies. You use the disposal thingy. Thank you. Yes. I was like, what the hell is it called? Yeah, the disposal thingy for the ancient relics. And you're such an ally, except the 3 times you used McDonald's against me. I mean, I literally have... Wait. Let me put these away. And then show you how much of an ally I am. If you haven't noticed. Do you see this guy's name? Oh, she stopped by Costco with my dad, and I just asked to let me know if there was any good beef with a decent price. This is my broken POS. I was inspired. Gotta farm up more ancient Civ cores. I feel like if you're doing the farming for holy water, you should be getting them a lot. Like, I've been getting tons. Like, just tons and tons and tons. So once you... not the cores, sorry. The ancient civilization, or the relics, sorry. The relics, not the ancient civilization cores. You should be getting the cores from expeditions, though. Or have you not been doing many expeditions. So many eggs. I'm just gonna have an army of Agatrons, dude. Expedition 33. You should be doing 33 expeditions a day. Yes, exactly. See, Mighty knows. Mighty's got the numbers down. The last few days doing the research to bring the expedition times down. That's a good start. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back, and then I'm going to go and farm more of the ancient relic thingies. I will be right back. Did you put Expedition 33 on YouTube? I did not. I didn't even think about it, and now the playthrough is definitely gone. I'm a bad streamer. I really should have. That was a stupid move on my part. Big oof. Okay, I'll be right back 2 seconds, guys. Or 2 minutes, or a reasonable amount of time. BRB. Okay. Hello, Minch Pinch. How you doing? Joseph, if you go to the Japanese island place, you'll find a lot of spots with, oil. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me, scary. Holy fuck. God almighty. God damn it. Jesus, that scared me so much, scary. God damn. Yeah, the oil rigs, I feel like you want to swim up to those or stay low on the ground or in the water. Because otherwise you're going to get laser beamed down. Oh god, Rin, that's terrifying. Imagine someone breaking in and just breaking wind. Why are you laughing, Joseph? What happened? Get on the trampoline is probably like, what the fuck was that? That's why I don't wear headphones. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You can go to the oil rigs and steal everything. Yes, Joseph. Let's go Scary with the huge streak. Was it? Boing. Hey. Should have a good number of these Bella Noir Libero raid things now. The fart intruder. 158 more streams. You're practically there already. No passive skills. Boo. Let's do 10. Ooh, I don't know if I want to put 100. I'm not really using the deluxe bait. Let's just keep it at 1 though. I feel like it uses up a lot of bait and you don't really get all that much from it. I don't know if it's really worth doing the fishing. I think we needed more chromite too. I should do a chromite run as well. They don't give, honestly, Joseph, I don't feel like the, I mean, you get a decent amount of oil from the oil rigs, but we have an oil setup right here on the Japanese island, but you can see all these, like, dark spots. You'll find oil in those little spots on this island. I don't think we've made the thingy to farm chromite yet, no. Thank you, Scary. Hello, Ryoku. What's up, my dude? If Shadowbeak disappears, I never had issues with my Shadowbeak just disappearing, honestly. Alright, let's go back to World Tree and do some farming. Let's see if I get more from this one. Paying attention to you in the game. I am just now getting up to the Japanese island. You'll find a lot of the oil things there, yeah, Joseph. That should solve your oil issue. It almost cost a monitor? Oh no, Daniel. Wait, like the boss? I'm not sure about the boss. When I spawn mine, I don't have any issues, but I don't know about the boss. Poor little Orzerks. Does he just... Do you mean he just, like, randomly disappears off the monitor? Like, off the game? He just disappears and then comes back? And still casts stuff at you, but your pals can't shoot at it? Oh, that's annoying. I mean, sometimes that just happens randomly with different pals, too. Like, super, super, super freaking annoying. Sometimes they'll just get glitched inside of walls and stuff. It's still an indie game, so they still have their issues. All you guys group up together. Come together to fight me. Or are you all just gonna stay really far apart? Ugh. I think maybe the Orzerks do drop way more holy water. In 4K? I'm pretty sure my stream doesn't go up to 4K. But we can pretend. I love the noise these things make when they get hit and when they get damaged. Make it go to 4K? I would need a better computer and stuff for that. I cannot. Individual eyebrow hair? Nope. We don't need that. We don't need that level of detail. I imagine that's the noise that snails would make if we could actually hear them. I hope it's gone. Just saw you have a 6-7 channel points. I have an option for people on the stream to make their own channel point redemption thing. And some kind soul decided that that was one they wanted to redeem. So they spent 100,000 points or whatever to make their own channel point thing. And that's what they chose. This is not my fault. I did not want it. The chat is the problem. I am innocent. Kind soul equals Mr. Potato. Yep, he spends too much time on TikTok. It's a horrible thing. We shan't protect his choices. I still blame you. That's it. I could have just not done that. I was trying to think of things that people could, you know, enjoy on the stream that didn't cost, like, money, like the blurps do and stuff. Why is it 36767? Well, I was trying to make it a reasonable cost while not being too low that I would have to do it regularly. And I was going to do 30,000, but then I was like, why not add the 6767 in there so they can feel extra guilty for making me do it? What he wanted was compliments, which was worse. He wanted a command for compliments? So much worse. I'd rather just do 6-7. We don't compliment each other around here, you know? So it's like, how... You can't just force those out. It's awkward. Yeah, but I feel like... I genuinely feel uncomfortable giving compliments. It might sound a little judgy, but I feel like there's a lot of, like, false positivity on the internet where people say things they don't really mean because it's just, you know, like a fake thing where you have to be nice to people, and it makes me feel icky, so accepting compliments is hard too. Exactly. And, like, I feel like giving someone a compliment should be a natural thing, not a forced thing. You shouldn't feel like you have to give someone a compliment. You should want to. So someone asking for a compliment feels, you know, lacking in, you know, the genuine moment. So it's just, I don't know, it's weird. If they aren't genuine and forced, it's weird to do. Exactly. If I didn't like seeing a nice round 500k channel points, I'd redeem so Daniel could see it live. Thank God. Who cares if someone means it, though? If they say something nice, just say thanks and keep it pushing. I mean, true. But at the same time, for myself, if I'm giving someone a compliment, I want it to be genuine. And giving a compliment for any other reason seems strange. Like, I'd rather insult someone than give them a compliment that I don't mean, right? As ridiculous as that sounds, but at least the insults are joking, whereas the compliments, if it's... I could just call people baked beans bean boys. Thank you, boob. So I interrupted your little copium talk on why you stopped getting compliments after hitting 30. See? People are so nice to me. And I don't even ask for it. Now is a good time as any to say I think you're the best streamer in the world. I can tell how much you mean that. Thank you, Meech Peach. It's oozing authenticity. Trust me, giving compliments to friends when gaming is way more fun than roasting them. They don't know what not to say. I mean, if someone does something good, but that's the thing, right? Again, it's like if they do something good in the video game, then it's like it's not a forced compliment, it's genuine. The compliment thing is just not something I'm used to doing too, so. Where are the Orzerks? Yeah, I do think this area is a little faster for farming the world tree stuff. Fact compliments are contingent on Anna doing well in a game is why she doesn't get any. It hurts because it's true. My sweet, perfect streamer. See? I feel like a false compliment is worse than an insult. I'd rather the insults. It's forested when they like, get too arrogant. Ooh, yeah. Oh man,
Kevin, I hate you asshole! Come on! Oh my god, people are such pussies. Like, how do you not see me on the map going for the Billy?
Why is that even a blurb? Or a Tangia? How did that even come about? Thank you, boob. People are such pussies, though. So I compliment women unprompted. It feels unfair that the bar for compliments is to be good at video games. It says created by Pacifico. I wonder why. Maybe they were the Billy. Lots of people are bad at video games. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being bad at video games. I can't stand it when someone's bad at video games and, like, arrogant, though. Like, there's nothing wrong with being bad at a video game. And there's nothing she forgets ever. True. People always tell me how good my memory is. Mm-hmm. She forgot about Stream Snout? Bruh, those images were so sad. They looked so... It was mean. Never in a sarcastic tone. I don't even know what sarcasm is. Never heard of it. She may do food. I know, the sundubu looks so good. So many ancient relics. This is fiery stuff, right? Let me loot that. There we go. Stream Snout is... it's a pet you get in Diablo 4 if you buy the BlizzCon stuff. And Boob is guilting me for not buying the BlizzCon stuff because apparently Stream Snout is sad that I am not buying Stream Snout as a pet in Diablo. He's guilting me. Still in that funny armor? It's a Depresso skin. Apparently I am a depresso furry. Goddamn. The Kimbop looks so off. It's too perfect. It's strange. I don't like it. Stream Snout is the equivalent of those Hungry Kids commercials from the 90s. Heartbreaking. Unreasonably heartbreaking. The guilt. It's insane. Did I get everything? I think so. Depresso Palworld? Wait, someone actually made a... That is fucking terrifying, Julia. That is so horrifying looking. What the fuck? Let's learn how to kill Panthalus. Who is the teacher for this lesson? I am eager to find out who the teacher for this lesson is. I'll help crowdfund that for stream. Wait, what other stuff do they have? I would consider wearing... Well, do I want to wear this? This looks so absurd. Oh, they have so many cute things on this website. Alright, I'm gonna hate doing this, but let's see what they have. These aren't costumes. These aren't costumes, you idiot. Do you know what costume means? Okay, that is adorable. What is this? This is in the costume section, and the only thing I've seen that's kind of a costume is that one thing. Hello? I want Teacher Anna. I need more flying pals. I might be able to do it with my flying pals. That's kind of cute. I assume all the actual clothes are sold out. Eek. Can you imagine if you were 15 years younger and this was Twitch, Prime Twitch, 10k donation goal, Depresso body paint? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. These are so bad. Why would I mean, oh god, yeah, I forgot about the body painting era of Twitch. It had a poop flap. I think that's a tail. These look so atrocious. That's insane. This website is horrible. Load. I don't think body painting is allowed anymore. Or if it is, it's very different. I'll give you a BlizzCon ticket and pay for the hotel if you wear the Depresso outfit the entire time. Oh no. What's up, Moon Furriness? This is Palworld, yeah. Who made those costumes? I'm assuming someone between the ages of 5 and 12. Or someone very new to costume making. I feel like I could probably make something of equivalent quality. I could literally just get a blue, like, bodysuit. And then just... I should do that. Get a blue bodysuit and then a piece of, like, Bristol board and draw a Depresso face and just stick it to it. It's Spirit Halloween of Palworld costumes. I feel like... Ooh, do you think? No. There's no way they would have Palworld stuff at Spirit Halloween this year. It's too soon. But Palworld's really popular now. Definitely not on Pokemon levels. Getting on, I need help killing Panthalus and help me. I might try and kill a Panthalus. Maybe. I need to level up my regular Agelon. I feel like Fire Aegelon is probably not going to be the best thing to fight Panthalus, given that he's water and all that. I just want to keep catching or collecting Holy Tree water until I'm full up. Ignis is not the best choice, yeah. All I have is Aegelon Ignis and regular Ignis, or regular Aegelon. I don't have that many good, like, flying pals, so... I have a Dynamoth, but given that video and my first attempt with Dynamoth, also not a great choice. Stuff is not allowed near that whale. I heard how he behaved in that zone. I guess I could use a Frostallion as well, but I still don't have a good Frostallion either. That's all. It's never good to fight pantsless. I mean, it depends on what kind of pants you have otherwise, right? I remember when we were growing up, there were these things called trip pants that had, like, a bunch of, like, belts, essentially, across the legs. Those are probably not good for fighting in. So, Frostallion isn't the best choice either, but mine is. Bragging. I mean, again, all I have is Aegelon and Aegelon Ignis for flyers. I'm kind of limited on my options for fighting Panthalus. Why are you killing my dude? I think my Aegelon hits all right. Ah! I just don't think I've really leveled it at all. What the heck? What the hell is the context of that? My pals- yeah, my pals did next to 0 damage against the freaking thing as well. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this thing. Just a random Aegelon Ignis here? What the heck? We got the Suzaku. It's not the fastest, but I feel like it never has to land. Suzaku's a really good flyer. I had them for a long time. Ah, classic. It's Empire-Z missiles. Getting the ball. Thank you. Just went under the rocks there. It's fine. Yeah, I also do not have a Frostallion on steroids. A good multi-hit ability? I don't know if my Aegelon has that. I don't have him on me at the moment, so I can't check. The secret is to be a game and dodge anything while shooting with a gun. I have a bow and arrow. That's like a gun, but slower. I'm less American. Oh, I forgot about beacon. I mean, I definitely do not have a high enough level beacon to do that. Do I want to catch more Mimogs? Not the highest capture rate chance. Don't run away from me, damn it. Damn it. I can't see it. Where'd it go? Oh my god. No, I'll just focus on the Orzerks instead. Heck the hacking Mimogs. If I want to catch Mimogs, I'll go into the lower level areas for them. Stupid little... Oh, I see him. The fuck? Oh, I killed it. Haha. I forgot to took off the glasses. Oopsies. Hi, Dr. Nick. Thank you for the streak. My dude, how you doing? Need something to drink and eat? Enjoy your snackies. How to find ingots and carbon fiber? I feel like you should make more of those. God, okay. Alright, fuck the Mimogs. Just got back from the Museum of Nature with my parents. It's free on Thursdays after 5 p.m. I wish they would add more to the Museum of Nature. Like, it's enjoyable, but I feel like... I don't know. In comparison to going to other cities, like, I remember going to one in... fuck, I can't remember what city it was in Germany, but there was, like, a really sick Museum of Nature somewhere in Germany. Change the exhibit there every so often. Do they? I feel like when I went as a kid versus now, it's pretty much the exact same. It has so many of the same exhibits as it had in the past. With her pace, I still have an hour at least. True. New exhibition stuff is pretty meh. Right now it's colors and nature, so mostly for kids. I remember again, I think it was, I don't know, it was maybe Frankfurt or something like that, but they had this, like, it was like jam-packed with stuff. I remember the Nature Museum was just so freaking cool. Whether it was dinosaur-y stuff or like just birds, animals of all sorts, and they just had a bunch of, what do you call it? Brain. No, I can't remember the word. I hate my brain, dude. Trying to do like 50 things at once and then I just can't think of words. Like watching the leafcutter ants in the basement. Yeah, I remember that was a cool area, the bugs and stuff, where they actually have living creatures. The leafcutter ants are really cool. I can't think of the word, god damn it. I fucking hate my brain. Why are you not playing Halo? Why on earth would I play Halo? Taxidermy. Taxidermy is the word I'm trying to think of. They had like this whole section of taxidermied creatures, and there were like hundreds of thousands probably of taxidermied creatures on this one floor. That and like butterflies and whatnot too. Just such a cool exhibit. Maybe Berserk's running away. They normally fight. Palworld is old now? That's fine, I'm old. I respect old. Yeah, they had this whole area with bugs as a whole, but lots of butterflies and whatnot. I mean, there was a butterfly exhibit this past summer at the Nature Museum. It was also really cool. Is it a remake of or a remaster? I'm not sure. I think remaster, right? I played the I swear there was like a remaster remake of Halo like 3 or 4 years ago that I played. It was alright. I don't know. It was alright. Almost full up. I have 318 holy waters. Hello, Prunk. Thank you. I will have some water. Good call. Halo Light or Halo Light or Halo Like? I thought it was just Halo. Is it not just Halo? Is it more than Halo? Maybe it's Halo Like. They're trying to appeal to the youngins. Everybody knows how the youths like to overuse the word like. Why is it sometimes they attack and sometimes they run away? Please stop running away. For God's sakes. Bruh. Only Luke is the remaster after defeating Darth Vader. Did this stream cause me to start getting Ontario beef ads on YouTube? No way. You can't say a single word anymore without the internet listening and then changing everything about your results on the internet to that one comment. Might elixirs to trade for health ones? Might elixirs? Alright, we got 340, not too shabby. Barda beef? I need to think of some, like, recipes I can use for, like, a pot roast beef. Something that's, like, easy to freeze. I can make in large portions. Like a stew or something, maybe? Something I can put over rice or noodles. Maybe a stew with some beans in it? I'm gonna have to look up a good recipe. I used to really like my grandmother's beef stew. Though the meat was always a bit too overcooked. It was still really good. I don't know what her recipe was, though. God damn it. Thank you, boob. I honestly have never made chili before, and I've made so few stews. Mastery of fasting. Eh. I do just eat Korean food. Yep. How do you cook so little yet eat so much? I just find the things I like and then I stick to them. I mean, chili is good. I like chili. I just have never made it before. Anarch on immigration. God damn it. Actually, I don't want to use these on this Frostallion because I still want a better Frostallion. I could just change runner for something else, maybe. Does babysitter passive stack? It does stack. The more pals in a base with babysitter, the faster you'll get more eggs. That's what Reddit says. We're assuming that the Reddit detectives know what they're talking about. I assume they do. Why would they lie, you know? They have no reason to lie. That would be rude. What if they're women? What if they're men? It stacks. There we go. Daniel wouldn't lie. Then they don't need a reason. Fair enough. The men's reason for lying is typically to get into someone's pants, so there is a reason. Who in chat do you think you could beat in a foot race? Literally nobody. Oh no, I'm sorry, we make sense. My only issue is I don't have a use for Aegodron in my main base. That sucks. What do you mean? Like in your main base, like group, or in your base itself? And are trying to keep humankind breeding. The word breeding is always nice there. Which one of these thingies should I use on my Frostallion? Where are they? Yeah, this one? There we go. I mean, idiosyncratic's not bad, right? Give you one what? I don't have any extra dragon thingies. Could your Robros make a better Palworld game? It's asking a lot. I got so many dragons at the same time. Oh. I do have extra Aegodrons, yeah. I mean, I guess they're kind of dragons. They don't really fly. But they have wings, so I guess that counts. Where are you, Julia? Or do you want to come back to your old base? And I can give you one? I'll give you this one. Okay, I'm coming over to drop you one. There you go. Enjoy. Thank you for giving me 20 of those and under her. I give you 1. I could make a game that sells way more than Palworld easily, just make the exact same game, except every pal has hyper-realistic models, and it's an 18+ dating sim. Oh god. Where'd my Adrelon go? Am I dumb? Where the hell did my Adrelon go? There it is. What the fuck? 2 Zoe and Griswold, the actual combo? I haven't even caught one. Can you add a parry system? Oh, add a Paris system? You take your pal on a date? Actually a good idea, to be honest. Also, I totally realized I was leveling up the wrong one of these. I wanted immortality, not idiosyncratic. They're making an 18+ gacha game. Do those not already exist en masse? The date is always Lovander. That's every pal is just a Lovander. Okay. I think I could probably kill Panthalus with this team. This one will have sex in it. Oh. We only have 1 immortality. I want more immortality ones. I don't want to use the only one we have. Oh, we have another one. Haha. Do I want to use that on my Frostallion? What's like the best combo of passives for Frostallion? I guess I could just put like a yellow one on it rather than runner, something else. What else do I have? It's got Ice Emperor. I could do Ferocious so it does more damage. I have Demon God. I could put... Oh, that's no. I don't want to use the disposable ones. I don't think I have any other good yellow ones at the moment. Oh, Sacred Flesh adds 50% defense, I see. Legend, Ice Emperor, Serenity, and Immortality. Okay. I have Demon God, Legend, Ice Emperor, and Runner at the moment, so I want to replace Runner. I don't have Serenity yet, though. I only have Ferocious. You just find these randomly, right? The passive skills? Saw Jimothy for the first time today. What a little weirdo. I love Jimothy. I think they made a, Magic the Gathering card out of him. I don't necessarily want to use Immortality yet, since we only have 2 and I'm a hoarder. NPC challenges? Oh, is that the PvP stuff? Or I guess PvE PvP stuff? PvE arena. Okay, I should do that. No, PvP is not on. Calm down. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm just gonna put something in the kitchen. Oh no, why are you linking something White House related? Okay, I'm going into the kitchen now. I don't have anything to say. I'm mad. I'll be right back. You know what? I'm gonna get something with alcohol in it for that. Thanks, Boob. I will be right back. Thank you, Boob. What's the point playing with friends if you can't kill them? That is the most wholesome thing I've read. Thank you. That's so positive. I'll try a bit of the PvE stuff. Gosh darn it. Alright, let me get up and do some squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Polenta with beef sauce. So it was worth the wait? I've never actually had polenta before. What is it exactly? You ran out of peach juice? Well, you know what you're getting at the store tomorrow? Polenta. Similar to cornmeal porridge or grits. I'm gonna be honest, the one time I had grits, I thought they were horrible. Maybe it was just bad grits? Okay, let's go do some PvP stuff. Or PvE, PvP. This one, right? It is shocking you don't like grits? Yeah, the texture was weird, the flavor was weird. Time to dispose of a shit ton of Vagadrons. You meld them into another one? I thought they were horrible? What do you mean? I thought it was horrible? Polenta with grits plus milk and cheese. Okay, it was not this one. Where the heck was the PvP stuff? Wasn't it here? Am I stupid? I mean, yes, but... Oh, this one? Arena entrance. That sounds right. What did you mean? The food. They're gonna be slaughtered? Wait, why? You're not stupid? Not for a woman? That might be the nicest thing you said to me. Thank you. I can get a Dandy Lord hat? Infinite Style, so it's 50. That was creepy. Thank you, Scary. I believe I called you my sweet perfect streamer earlier in chat. But it wasn't honest. Probably. Do I do PvP? I'm assuming not, since that's versus actual people, right? Challenge? Bronze? No, it's okay, Boop. I may have put a tiny bit too much gin in this. Ooh. I said no. This is true. Go team. Feels like a challenge and calling me a liar in public. I mean, you can. I'm not denying that. You can. Yay, team. Winner. Daniel. She said I can end it. No, wait. You are capable of it, but I would prefer if it wasn't done. Did I do it? Did I do it good? Did I do good? I'm getting mixed signals. As a woman, I can't help it. It's all I know. Not enabling. No. No PvP. It's just gonna be Steph running around with his Frostallion destroying all of us, and it's gonna feel like bullying, and bullying is bad. Enabling then? No. Xena doesn't want PvP. Look at that face. Wait, you don't like Xena. That's a bad way to send a message here. Come on. Wiener. What if you enable PvP, but you have to pay to not be flagged for PvP for X amount of hours? Why? I just hope in the cat world she's very funny or has a great personality. She ran into a wall once. That was funny. That's beta monetization. My health doesn't even go down from extreme cold. Jesus. Wait, where's extreme cold? Your heart? PvP enabled for anyone who gifted 100 subs this month? Only on Anna? Okay, wait. This is good thinking. I like his thinking. Oh, since you fly on Frostallion, that pops me to extreme. Okay, that makes sense. If I gave 100 subs to a different Anna, doesn't count. An ARF. He means an ARF. Wait until you wake up one night, Anna, and thought the nice innocent Frenchman had bad intents. All this time he was nice to you. He was secretly building a business model for streamer-focused private servers that give perks to their big spenders. I mean, that sounds like good intentions, not bad intentions, TBH. Thank you, Monk. Nothing wrong with a gold digger. As long as everyone involved is a mature adult and understands the situation they're in, then it's totally fine. If you're dishonest, then there's a problem. 1 to 2 thermal cores and giant souls per Aegadron. Oh. I did not know this. What if they're early 20s but very mature? What if they're early 20s but very mature for their age? Now that sounds icky. I don't know how I feel about that. If they're responsible with their money and whatnot, you know? I don't know. Go team. Reached silver rank in the arena. Yay! I'm silver rank beating diamonds. Feels like Overwatch. Except I can't get out of freaking like plat, mostly because I don't play enough, but rank up in Overwatch? I don't want to play that much. It takes too long and people get mad that I only play Moira. Though apparently Moira got buffs and she's not as bad, but I haven't touched the game since she got those buffs. I feel like we use all of our ancient civilization cores. You can get them from doing expeditions. I have no idea if we have 2 extras or if we've used them all. I can check when I get back to base. But yeah, you can get them from expeditions. I don't know if you have the high enough expedition. I can check when I get back to base, but you can get them from expeditions. Always, always, always be doing expeditions for the loot and stuff. She's gatekeeping cores from you. I mean, all of the resources in this game you constantly need. Oh, the Expedition 33 music is so good. Thank you, boob. You know who Scarlet is on Discord? I blocked them. I removed them from my Discord. Just some random bot, I'm assuming. The second I saw... Anytime I see women join my Discord, I'm just like, obviously that's a bot. It's fucking depressing, honestly. But yeah, don't accept them. Definitely just a bot. What the hell is a stout fruit? Yeah, unfortunately, 90% of the people are just bots.
There is
Holy heck of
more
rain.
important to this
71
channel than
months
me.
is insane. Thank you for the 71 months of support. Oh shit, these guys do hella damage. Oh no. Oh shit, they do hella damage. Oh my god. I got destroyed. Okay, my pals might get countered by their shit. Holy hell. And his sheep stuff is goat. Steph has, like... I mean, a lot of the stuff that I have in my base is earned by Gus, too, so I can't even be sure where it's coming from, but... How much gold to dig here? True. I got wrecked. Holy hell. I feel like my pals don't do that well against... what do you call it? Electricity type pals. Okay, I should have enough points now, though. Oh, I have more than enough. Nice. My Frostallion gets clapped by that fight. Okay, I'm not the only one. Yay. Phew. Oh, this is a cute hat. I have my crown, though. Oh, this is a stout fruit. Ah. Damn, those are pricey.
Hey.
Level 60. The level 81, yeah. Level 60. All of these were easy up until that one. Okay. Alright, we got Serenity. Nice. I'll put that on my horsey. It was not nice. I mean, again, all the other ones were so easy. I was like, there's no way I failed the 80. And then my pals just got blown up. Just demolished. I was just waiting for you to fail it. Maybe Gus can carry. I wonder if he beat that one or not. Because I know he did some of the PvP too. Okay, I need to get my broken POS and my Frost Stallion to level 80. Maybe if I do these fights again. Hi, Dad Dog. No, she looks so cute. I do have an idea for how to beat it. I mean, they all look to be electric pals, so I'm assuming water is probably... Or not water, sorry, ground is a good choice. Maybe just 3 Aegodrons? I mean, one of my pals was leafy water, so probably bad. Oh, it's random. Oh. Well, I got unlucky then. Use the chicken. Just hella buff. I still want to do a hella buff Chickapee. Shit, my Frost Stallion is getting murked. This was at the top of my feed when I opened X, the Everything app, and this is a new low. The things the boobies are attached to are fucking mean, dude. Maybe it's men's fault that they're mean. Your Frost Stallion got clapped by a chicken? Oh no. That's actually hilarious. At least there wasn't a Chickapee in their team for me. The last fight actually has an OP chicken in the party. That's hilarious. I don't think it had one for me, to be fair, but there was probably another small little pal in there. You can't see the stats of the PvP stuff, can you? Gosh darn it. They're all 100 IVs. Fair enough. Not surprising. Jerks, though. Oh, thank God you can't fall off the edge. Hey. Yeah. So I think I like the, I might just get my glider back. I don't like using the fuel. As cool as the wing things are, I find the fuel thing to be inconvenient. And I feel like it goes through the fuel a little too fast. 2 levels, not bad. Oh my god, dude, I'm back with Harvey's. How do they do it? Open till midnight, POS not closed. You know what that means. We give my best pal the title. Let's heckin' go, Harvey's. How do you see your pal's IVs? Like, it's this stuff, right? Online order went through fine and they had coupons? 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 Absolute goats. Do I not have the Frostallion saddle? What is wrong with me? I'm such a slacker. You did it? You beat the level 80? How'd you do it? What's your secret? Why are you guys just standing there? Come help me. I have this stupid... Fine. Dandy... Oh, your secret weapon of dandy lords. Okay, while this crafts, I'm gonna get up and do some stretches. If you guys have not stretched in the last 4 hours, you should get up and stretch. Stretching is important. I'll live with my blood-clotted legs. I mean, you won't. That's why you should stretch. You'll never get to see Xena again if you're dead. Apparently the AI is stupid to walk into the poison. Oh, I'm gonna have to catch more dandy lords. See, if you were dead, Chrono, you'd never see the yawn again. You gotta stretch. You can see Xena as a ghost. You're just gonna creep in my apartment as a ghost? What if you don't become a ghost? What if you just get reincarnated and you're not somewhere with a computer? Hi, Justin. She just woke up from her nap. Gonna cry if I don't become a ghost? Well, you won't know that you didn't become a ghost. I will be a Tokon slave this weekend, yes. I'll at least give it a try. I mean, I'll do like the story mode stuff and whatnot and see how it is. It's free, so why wouldn't I? Despite the fact that the game is like $80. I'll at least play it while it's free. Yay. Look at that gosh darn hacking swagger, dude. I think 2XKO taught every other FGC developer that unless the players are financially invested, they won't play the game. Yeah, right? I mean, people are getting a little more into 2XKO now, but the price is still a problem for games like... I mean, Tokon is expensive. We went over it earlier. I can't remember if it was Avatar or Invincible. That's another, like, $60. So much Project Hail Mary official merch at San Diego Comic-Con, but it's all just Rocky. I've seen a lot of people hand sewing or hand knitting the sweater that Grace wears. The one with the fox. I do like that one. Do I need to go get more of my gratin? Invincible versus might as well be a mobile game. Is it? Oof, really? That's not good. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, 2XKO just wasn't really all that good, despite its, like, obviously being free. It just wasn't that good. So to then charge $80 for a game, if it's just not clicking for people, you're kind of screwed. They completely lost their targeted goal, which was focusing on being friendly to everyone. And having really lame... I still think the game has really lame heroes. Even still, I mean, they've added Thresh, which is cool, but I'm just tired of the basic basic champions that they've added. We need more strange creatures like Cho'Gath or something. For a game that's supposed to be for everyone, 2XKO is the most ridiculous execution ceiling. Yeah, like the really long combo requirements and whatnot. And I mean, that's what I was originally saying. Like, going to League of Legends events for like a decade, one thing I noticed was that a lot of the people who went to League of Legends events also played the fuck out of Smash. Like, if you went to a League of Legends event, like a party, a house party or something like that, chances are they had a Smash set up somewhere. And Smash is a very mash buttons and have fun kind of fighting game. And I thought 2XKO would be similar. It doesn't really seem like that. Unless you play like a certain... I can't remember what the thingies are called, but... Lux coming in will bring the weirdos? True. Basic Pals, you were gonna say? Basic Pals, yes. Rip defeating Astrolum doesn't give loot? Wait, really? Boo. I love watching 2XKO, but F playing it. Yeah, I like watching it. Even though, I don't know, like Tag Fighters, I feel like there's so much going on, but I still think it's a good looking game. You went to League of Legends events? I did. A lot of them. I mean, I went to Korea, I went to Germany, I went to LA numerous times for them. Did we go anywhere else? Brussels. I think that's it. New York. Went to Madison Square Garden. Hit a wall with this game. I haven't been able to beat the whale. The whale's rough. The whale is... Gus beat it for me. I didn't... Yeah, oh yeah, Toronto for League as well. NALCS finals. That was so hype. I think Korea was still the peak, but... They made 2XKO for Ultra Sweats within the 2v2 gamers. Their target... 0.1% of the player base, which was extremely stupid. I honestly was super excited. I remember the first time we found out that they were making a fighting game was, you know, obviously well before it was announced, and I was super excited because I was like, Riot is definitely going to think of it as something that's accessible for everybody. Because despite the fact that League has a really high skill ceiling, it really has a low skill floor. So I thought that's what they would do for their fighting game. Again, based on the fact that a lot of people I knew who played League also loved Smash Bros. I was like, okay, this is what they're going to do. And then they did the opposite, and I was really disappointed because I wanted something that was just League characters and I could mash buttons and not give a shit. And then if I wanted to learn and care, I could put in the effort. But even if I didn't, the game would still be fun. But I have a friend that works on the events team handling all of the Valorant. Ooh. Valorant's still huge, isn't it? I honestly haven't really paid attention to anything Valorant related at all. Oh yeah, I wanted to get my thingy back. Where is it? Probably would have been successful if they made League Smash Brawlhalla. It is 100% what I thought they were going to do. I'm still kind of disappointed that's not what they did. Glider? The wings are cool, but they're a bit inconvenient. It didn't even need to be that. Just something more beginner friendly, yeah. Nothing beats the glory days of Counter-Strike, though. I don't know, I feel like the glory days of League were so much fun. I'd never really clicked with Counter-Strike, because I feel like it was more of like a bro-y environment. League was kind of bad for that, too, but this team is strong. I'm on a 4-win streak versus level 80 arena. With just Dandy Lords? I just had way too many cooks in the kitchen, and someone needed to say, what the fuck is the point right now? That tends to happen a lot with... I mean, they had such a good group of people working on the game, but maybe there was too much, like, star power. The most esports I ever watched was StarCraft. I've never really watched StarCraft. I went to DreamHack Montreal one year and they had a StarCraft tournament, so I was watching that, but that's like the only time I really did. I had no idea, like I'd never really played StarCraft before, but watching it was still really hype. Just from like a basic understanding of video games, it was really enjoyable. The devs were good people, doesn't guarantee a good game. Yeah, they needed someone who had, like, one person who was focused on the actual intention and direction of the game that, you know, again, was something that the average person could play. And it just doesn't feel like they found that. Screenshot I sent last, level 80 Dandy Lords with those passives. Okay, I might have to steal that from you. I just need more Dandy Lords first. It's crazy to me that League still averages around 3.5 million players per day. Really? I am gonna play League Classic when it comes out, so StarCraft stream when? Never. I'll play League, I won't play StarCraft. How many people are playing Fortnite? Is there a way to see? They need their Jeff Kaplan. Yes. I love that Jeff Kaplan is just this, like I feel like there's so many people in gaming who've been like a detriment, but I don't feel like I've ever heard anyone say anything like overly bad about Jeff Kaplan. Like everybody just loved Jeff Kaplan. My fondest memory is still watching that like 8 hours or longer stream of him just sitting in front of a fucking fireplace just for hours and hours and hours, and I watched the whole goddamn thing. Well, I didn't really watch the whole thing, I left it on, but I still get smacked by the final boss on hard mode. Haven't even been close to winning. How the hell do you beat that then? There's a bunch of websites that claim to have stats. This random one says 2.5 million people playing right now. I mean, that sounds about right. Fortnite is still super popular. League still has around 120 million unique monthly players and averages 3.5 million per day. That is insane. I should play it again. I know, HPX, I know. I love that he's making a game like that. It looks really cool. Early on, when he was fresh from being an EverQuest player named Tiggle Biddies to a WoW developer, there were some things, but he was young then. Yeah, everyone needs that time to mature and stuff, but if they actually become better, then, you know, I praise them for that. I booted up League literally once in my life. My inbox got flooded and people telling me not to start playing it. People have trauma, myself included. I mean, I literally almost stopped being close with, like, my best friend and I, when we used to play it, like, we just have very different play styles when it comes to gaming. So we would often butt heads. And it was kind of rough. I feel like it's hard to... I don't know, you have to have a certain... Like, you have to mesh well. Otherwise, it becomes toxic when you're playing with friends. If you play WoW and see a reference to Tiggle... Oh, I know the Tiggle Biddies thing. I know, I've heard. I respect him for that. Credit where it's due. League has some crazy staying power. It does. I don't know why I've never really been able to get back into it, because I was so unbelievably addicted. I'm kind of hoping Classic League brings me back into it in that way. Like, I am. As weird as that is, because it was a really toxic point in my life. But I feel like I've learned to not be as horrible as I was back then, so... And I was young, I was stupid. I was, like, letting people I knew influence how I was. And I was trying to be like them rather than just being myself kind of thing, so... Maybe you can't get back to LoL because you weren't good at it? I mean, I mean, I don't know, I definitely wasn't good at it, but... What the fuck is Classic League? They're releasing... I mean, it's like Classic WoW. Essentially League from like 10 years ago. It has all the old items back into it, like Frozen Mallet and stuff like that. It's hard to be yourself before you have a self. That's true, yeah. When you're young, you're still kind of figuring out who you are, what you are. You think toxicity is your ally. You've merely adapted the toxicity. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the GG until I was a man. By then it was only blinding. The first iteration of League, yeah. Going back for nostalgia, exactly. They understand their target market has aged out. I mean, if they still have 3.5 million people at any given time, I mean, that's still insane. Like, extremely insane. I still want to try it, though. The classic experience. I'll at least be somewhat familiar with that. people who play it, not so much. Yeah. An unfortunate truth. I was one of the baddies back in the day. I mean, it's hard to be... Like, when you're spending 40 minutes in a game and your team's a bunch of idiots, I can understand where it gets a little difficult to stay positive, you know? But at the same time, at that point, just say nothing. Even if you're frustrated, just say nothing. Die. Well, not die, just get low HP so I can catch you. Any community in a PvP game, though? Yeah. I mean, I think that some are a little more positive than others. League was... I think, again, when the game lasts longer, it's worse. So when you get to... You know, like in Overwatch, you have... like regular casual mode, and then you have ranked mode. The ranked mode lasts longer, so there's more time for people to be upset on top of the fact that there's a rank involved, so, you know, the casual mode will be inherently less toxic. Posy vibes only chat is hard. There's a difference between being mad and communicating it. Exactly. You can be upset, it's fine, you're frustrated, you're losing, your team isn't doing what you would do, they're building stupid, blah, blah, blah. That's fine, it's valid to be upset. But you don't have to call them names because of it, right? Like, it's better to just shut the fuck up. Like, again, when I played, like, we had this discussion, or we mentioned it in Discord, like, I remember doing, I think I was on, like, the early access thing for Marvel Rivals at one point, and XQC was in the group. And it's like, nobody's, or I don't know if it was early access, I can't remember. Either way, XQC was in it, and he just starts, like, screaming at everybody. And it's like, I was on his side for the reason that, oh shit, other people are doing this right now. No, I wanted to do it, fuck. Like... Our teammates were so bad. So bad. They were just running in and dying and then running in and dying. They never grouped up. They never did anything sensible, and it was really frustrating. So him screaming, I was like, okay, I feel like his mindset, like his opinions of our team, accurate. Everybody was an idiot. Everybody was playing really badly, and it was really frustrating. I hope you caught a very nice Dandy Lord. But, like, screaming at everybody when they're doing badly helps nobody. At all. And as you move up in the comp scene, there are way less toxicity. Like, it's crazy how sexist and absolutely brain dead at the lower ranks. Obviously, you mean Overwatch and not Marvel Rivals. Because in Marvel Rivals, it's just through all the leagues. Then Diamond and up, people communicate. Less people are sexist, more constructive. Yeah, that's true. Especially in Overwatch, I think. I was, like, constantly dealing with bullshit sexism in Marvel Rivals. I got tired of it. I don't like talking in games like that. Because it's just... the toxicity is so annoying. And, like, again, like, I can kind of understand people being toxic when someone is just, like, doing badly in the game. They're just making stupid choices and whatnot. But, like, sexism makes absolutely no sense. And it'll be ridiculous because, like, they'll be like, oh, all women players support. And it's like, yeah, that means they're really good at it. Like, they have one thing that they're experienced with. They've practiced it a lot. You should be happy that you have this person who's specifically experienced in this one thing on your team. Like, that's a win for you. But instead they rage and bitch and freak out. And it just seems extremely stupid. Hello, Wesley. How you doing? Okay, I need my Frost Stallion to not die. Are you standing in the poison, you idiot? Yeah. Can you put the same skill on a pal, like, in every slot? So they have, like, 3 slots for an attack. Could you just put poison in every slot? Having a good summer? Outside of the heat and stuff, yeah. I hate summer. But, you know, I feel like it could be a lot worse. Hello, Carl. I'm sorry, did you want to play support, right? Like, you should just be glad that you have someone who's really focused on that one role. Panthalus 1. I'm trying to get my pals to 80 and then I'll do it. They're at 78, so we're almost there. My favorite are the Spider-Man mains. Like, the man zips around at 300 kilometers an hour and should just play health packs. Nope, how dare they not heal them. Here, I'll go do another one so you can do that, and then I'll come back for it later. No awareness, backline being dove. Oh, bruh. The last time I played Marvel Rivals, again, when they had Captain America, Hulk, and Black Panther on our backline, and someone had the audacity to ask where heals are. And it's like, have you looked behind you once? You had the they have a Hulk, a Black Panther, and a Captain America, and you're asking where your heals are. Like, there's no way you had the audacity. Did you hit tab once? Did you look at their team comp once? Wild. Outside of the summer, it's been a good summer. Outside of the summer, it's been a good summer. That's the spirit. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That is exactly my thoughts. It's been a good couple of months despite the fact that it's been summer, yeah. Your prediction with an hour was accurate, yes. I just need to get my 2 pals. I have Frostallion at 78 and my Aegadron at 77, so we're pretty much there. How good on loot is the ice one? It's alright. I guess I'm honestly not paying attention too much to it since I'm just trying to grind out levels. BP Captain American Hulk is an instant penny switch. I think we had a Magneto who never turned around and I don't think I got a shield once. And I can't remember if we even had a second tank. Nobody, I think I had a teammate who turned around. I can't remember. But me and the other healer were struggling really hard. I think I was on Sue or Rocket, and then the other one was on Cloak and Dagger. But yeah, it was like, what do you want us to do? I heard an instant panty switch. Hi Brad, how are you? I mean, that might have helped too, I'm not sure. To be fair, we were probably both shitting ourselves. Having a Black Panther, a Captain America, and a Hulk on your backline the whole time, you're probably struggling. Have you seen BP Cap and Hulk in that game? Literally just instant panty switch. Exactly. It was so stressful. And then I just uninstalled Marvel Rivals after that. I was like, I'm gonna switch games, I'm gonna go play something that doesn't make me miserable. And that was the right call. Yeah, I'm just doing these for experience. I assume this one gives more experience since you're fighting more pals. Or bosses. Get him, Ophelia Heine. Damn, she takes a lot of damage in this fight. Let's go back to Harvey's. Go, Harvey's. Why are you attacking nothing? You're already dead. Did you know the kid of the guy who wrote Grease is a TikTok channel? Why would I need to know that? Linked him here before and we didn't even know. Why? I don't know. Okay, hold up 1 second. I need to defeat the bosses. And then I will see why you are informing me of this. Oh no, what is it? Oh no, what is it? Oh my god, no way. No way. That's the... that explains the money. Oh my god. I mean... good use of the Nepo baby stuff? The dude from Plants vs. Zombies with a pot on his head? In the TikTok video? Here, I'll open it up again in a second. So everyone can enjoy the beautiful vibes of that TikTok video. Just need to finish the boss. I could probably stand still and survive, but I don't want to risk it. It is a very strange home that that guy has. Honestly, I didn't recognize any of the anime characters. But I was a little distracted by just how many there were. I wonder at what point his dad was like, fuck, I give up, buy as many cardboard cutouts as you want. Probably pretty early on, given the number. I mean, I wonder if he did something to fund that, or if that's just the trust fund. We didn't even have time to see the... That was bad content creator behavior, you know? I have monsters to fight. There we go. Now we can watch the video. For some godforsaken reason, we can watch this again. Because why wouldn't we want to do that? It's a new one? Oh god. What is that? What is that? What is the, with the T, what is that? We need context? Is that an elephant? Go back to the elephant! Can I, is this is allowed on Twitch. He unfurls them outside. Bro! Is that Pokemon? That's not Pokemon, is it? The Markiplier room? What? He has a room that looks normal. I'm so proud of him. Do you think he has like a... Like, do you think his door is like something you can see through? Or... It's like, imagine a delivery driver just drop something off and you just see into this. What would you think? Guys, he's not collecting these himself. He's selling them. He makes them. Why are you ruining this for us? Bodies in the basement for sure. Okay, I have to admit that is insanely impressive. It's nice when people have healthy hobbies. I mean, dude, they, like, someone's gonna... This is actually genius. I have to admit, for a business, that's actually kind of insane. Pretty sure that's Conan O'Brien behind Pokemon. Oh my god. What are the prices? These are insane. I mean, I guess for like conventions or something. Oh, yeah. Thank you. He charges by height. I get tons of cutouts of you at a heavy discount. I don't use TikTok, so anything I click on TikTok is because you guys link me stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and blame Boob for that one. That or Rin. Rin also sends stuff on Discord. They were covered. They were covered. They had tassels or whatever you call them. But yeah, I don't use TikTok, so I don't. I use TikTok to upload YouTube or upload clips from Twitch, but that's it. To blame Boob. Okay, good point. Okay, we got level 78. We need 2 more levels for these guys. No visible nipples. You were good, probably. I mean, given the other stuff you see on Twitch, probably, but. Can you have, like, actual nakedness on TikTok? I don't actually know. I don't use it, so I don't see anything. Dude, my like, let's see if I open up TikTok. What does it try to give me? Because it has literally no idea what to give me algorithm-wise. Okay, it gave me a video of myself. Valid. Okay, there you go. Day 1 of trying to use a metronome and waveform lifting to explode a steel bar with our bare hands. Like, what? Aw, it's an old man making a sandwich. Yeah, see, my algorithm has no idea what to feed me. Google says no nudity on TikTok. Okay, cool. It can be nude on TikTok once. Bare hands or bare hands? Is the creator a bear? I hope so. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then keep leveling, and then once we're 80, I'll go do Panthalus. Damn, let's go the 3 stream streak. This has to be some kind of record. It is, actually. It's my #1 biggest streak. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second, guys. It's food reviews, trust me. Why do you have to add the trust me? What is wrong with it that you have to ask people to trust you? What do I have to be worried about here? What am I going to click on? I'm scared. It's a boob rickroll. Do I want to... Wait, let me check the thumbnails first. You did not lie. Brick by brick. Isn't she allergic to shellfish? What is that shirt? I'm okay on quartz. I don't know if Julia maybe needs some. She logged off, but I want Jennifer Aniston's food opinion too. I don't think we're gonna get that in that video. Did the other guy make this cutout? Maybe he makes body pillows too? Julia! She might be working. You have a very strange TikTok algorithm, boob. Yes, you are. I can't pick it up right now, but I can grab it later. I also have like hella quartz, so if Julia needs more, I can also just give her more quartz. And you guys make fun of me? We can do both. Can you use multiple of those gem things to buff up your pal? Or is it only one? Nobody give Julia precious rocks unless it's me? Oh lord. You can't even afford dinner, Grizz? How can you get a precious rock? Maybe he can dig them up. Maybe he has a diamond mine in his backyard, you don't know. Blood diamonds for sure. A diamond's a diamond. Where'd it go? Oh. Darn it. I hate when you're trying to shoot and then your pal's arm or something gets in the way. 79. One more level. Just generations of children perish getting that one diamond. That shows how much he cares. He's willing to sacrifice the well-being of others for his woman. That's what you should want, right? Someone who prioritizes you over others? That sounds like an important and healthy relationship. My Adrian fight these yet? his defense isn't that high. You have a big D? Guess right now Blood Diamond's big. Lots of children. Xena has never coughed up a furball, no. She is literally perfect. Outside of when she runs into walls, but that's cute, so it's okay. Oh. I've actually never had a cat that coughed up furballs. She must be storing them somewhere. I hope not. Or Savvy eats them? Ew. That's likely, to be honest. If she does have furballs, I could see Savvy doing that. Ow, 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 ow. She poops the fur out. That is an option. We know that Fish Boy is an expert on poop, so I'm sure he knows all of how these things work. Come on, Harvey. Fight. Huzzah. Damn it. Didn't get another level for broken POS. If I do this once more, my Aegadron will probably be max level. I need his defense up a bit. Do I get my refund when broken POS hits 80? What happens first? My McDonald's refund or broken POS dinging 80? I mean, unless you get your broken, or your, well, that's shit stats. 9997. At least it's tanky. Jesus. It's so OP we can spam the tree bosses. But can I defeat Panthalus? Hold up. I need to turn up my AC a little bit. It's warm. Surprisingly. Yeah, I like this, like, chill, groovy vibe with this music. Yeah, I forgot to go make the Bella Noir Libero thingies. And it's a 90-hour long playlist, so it's perfect for stream. We're not gonna get tired of the music. Almost long enough for a stream. Almost. Where I was watching, I was just like clicking or looking through the Street Fighter 6 streams earlier when I woke up, and there was someone in the Street Fighter 6 category that had been streaming for like 32 hours, and it's just a black screen. And they just, I guess, go from category to category, just streaming literally nothing. And they had like 70 viewers of, I'm assuming, bots. Like, I'm assuming they're just partner pushing, quote unquote, with zero content whatsoever, and they'll probably get partner as long as they just keep botting. Screen, a black screen. CRT monitor crapped out. I mean, it was there all day. Well, until, like, from when I woke up until I streamed, but... Hello, Captain. How you doing? Is Shadow around? For... what? Can I click it, or am I gonna get in trouble? Do not click if you are not Shadow. Okay, just checking. Potato is lying. Wow, the youth in lying. The dishonesty is shocking. Shut out your mouth. Should element match that fight? It would be faster. That sounds like far too much effort. I will avoid the weird German stuff. I mean, I feel like my Ignis is pretty efficient. There we go. Everyone's level 80. She can click. It's fine. She's probably into it. Don't leave. Too late. I got 80. What do you mean awakened? What do you mean awakened? Was there something there? What did I fuck up? What do you mean? Oh, thank you. In the ball. Gosh darn it. At least I could go back for it. Think heck. No! I fucking hate this game. No, I don't. That's a lie. That sucks, though. Cool game, great gameplay, right? Click my link, I forgot. German, it's your roots. Lord, alright, let's see. I don't have that many ancient spheres. This is Austria. How did this historically develop? I need answers. That is a good question. They're very musical people. Ah. That is a very strange thing to do. Okay, I need more arrows. I'm mad. Oh, we can make more now. Oh yeah, I forgot to go get more of the other food too. Aw, aren't they cute together? Where the heck are those thingies? We have some of them in one of those chests, and then I think they're in here. Here, if we're gonna have these all mixed up, I'm just gonna put them all in the same spot. Ugh. Where do we make these into the higher level things? Is Fish Boy around? I need to know if he's going to the Dandy X Starbucks collab at Climate Pledge Arena. What on earth is that? Another Swift. Oh yeah, that's why my Frost Stallion sucks so much. Oh no, wait, it is level 4. How's it level 4 but still so ass? This is just butt. 99 and then 97. What on earth is that? I haven't seen one of those before. I mean, apparently I've seen it somewhere, I just didn't capture it. Nine, yes. Hi, Foxglove. That's not a combat Frostallion. I'm noticing that. As I said, I like, we haven't really bred Frostallions that are good, so I definitely need to. I don't know if I want to boost this one, honestly. Like, I feel like I might be better off just breeding some new ones. Yeah, I might just need to boost some. Or breed some. Oh, we need World Tree Holy Water for these? Heck. Alright, I gotta go get more of that. Do we really only have enough for 2 of these? I was gonna boost up. I need to go get some World Tree water, Holy Waters. I thought I got a bunch of them. I got like 400 of them. I guess Gus used them to craft things, so I'll have to go get more. I want to just boost my pals really quick. Because these guys... I need to boost these 3 guys. I'm gonna have a pal factory soon. They're gonna unionize and ask for a better job environment. They don't know how to talk. They can't do that. I'll be fine. Okay, use... I'm just gonna go get some water really quick. Actually, let's go here. I need like 30 water. Shouldn't take long. I do build like this in this game, but not in Factorio. I'm so... I mean, this game you don't need to be as organized as Factorio. Factorio feels like it needs way more organization. And I'm bad at being organized. To make more, or grab more arrows too. And he'll give them a bunch of promises with no real way to guarantee it. Is that better? For God's sakes. I think it was only 10 waters per thingy, so I just need to grab 30 of them. I'll grab 40 just in case. I need them. I was here first. What's this Warcraft thing? Oh, is it the freaking cute little otter? Am I being bullied more with the otter? Okay, I got enough. Oh god, Jimothy. Jesus Christ. Is this what the world has become? There's a meme and then everybody just copies the meme everywhere? You have never been bullied here? You're right. You guys are the victims. So far they got Jimothy in D&D and Warcraft. When are they going to add him next? Or where? Maybe Palworld will add a Jimothy. But no, they're far too creative. They haven't copied a single thing anywhere in their whole entire game. Saying of the Youth has corrupted me. One of the streamers I follow is playing Magic the Gathering, but it is cut off. So my mind read Magic the Giat. Oh no. I need dark. One dark. One... I guess I could do grass and water with this. Dark. Oh, let me get my right pal group on. Ugh. Ah, for the love of God, where did I put? There we go. Right, there we go. Meme were the product of and cause of Zoomer brain rot. An unfortunate truth. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother leveling up this, Frostallion. Their damage and stuff is way too low. Why are you not playing the Avatar fighting game? Because it's like $80. I needed grass. That's cheap? Is it? If you say so. I'm still not buying it though. Ground. Glow, buddy. And water. I'll try the Tokon one this weekend, but that's it. Oh, can I not do both? Crap. I probably should have prioritized. Can I not how do I remove one of these? Is that possible? I only have one water, whereas I used two. Heard Avatar fighting game. Thinks James Cameron's Avatar. I wonder what the difference is between different uses of these. Like, what exactly did I awaken? Oh, yeah, it's echoing. My bad. There we go. Should be fixed now. Yeah, I do that when I turn on, like, a... What do you call it? TikTok video or something. I have to turn on desktop audio, so then I just turn it off, but it still kind of echoes if I don't turn off the desktop audio thingy on OBS. Just toss these in here. And I'm just glad that there's a way to mute music and stuff in my VODs. And it's easy. Demonic grasp. Alright. I'm glad we're getting more of these. It's very handy. Alright, I leveled up my pals. They're all level 80. We'll see if I can handle Panthalus. I don't know. I feel like that fight is so rough. I have 2 flyers, or 3 flyers, I guess. How does my Frostallion fly? I mean, Frostallion is useless at this point. Like, they can be a flyer, but damage-wise, this pal is absolute butt. This is gonna be hell. I believe in you. I wish Aegadron flew. I mean, he has wings. What up, Helldivers? You know. I still think that game is fantastic, but the devs are such an unbelievable disappointment. Can we name it Absolute Butt? Just so I remember that this is the one that is Absolute Butt. Okay, I'll be right back 2 seconds, and then we're gonna go do Panthalus. Pray for me. I'll be RB. Alright, I think I need to get all those bone things for Panthalus. I think. I think I collected 1 of them. Just roaming around, but I think I need 2 more. Let me double check. And I need to grab more ammo. The bone things to craft the horn for summoning him, or do I always have the option to craft it? Is it like horn or something? I can't remember what it's called. Oh, do I always have it? I don't have to remake it? Oh, it's a key item, so I always have it. Oh, okay, cool. I thought I had to, like, get another one. Echoing flute. Okay, I do always have it. Alright. Okay, more arrows. Revival potion if I need it. Actually... Okay. I'm just gonna bring my wings because I feel like versus the flying boss, I'll prefer. Wait, where did I put them? Since there will be a need for a lot of flying, might as well have those. Took me 2 minutes, and then I had 40 dead pals and a dead character. Oh no. So that went well. For the opponent. At least someone had a good time. Why are you walking away? Keep working. What are you doing? No, not resting. The second I have you work on something, you just start resting. Unbelievable. Good night, crony. Sweet dreams, my dude. Keep working. Stop resting. Why are you all resting? Where is... Is Elizabeth stuck, or... Yeah, the level 80 raid fight seems insane. Yeah, making these things takes a minute. I should be okay with like 2 of them, or 3 of them maybe. Okay, while that cooks up, let me go grab some of the good food. You want everything 4 stars and enhanced and all that for those fights? To put it lightly, I mean, mine got absolutely blown up. And I think all the pals I had, they weren't like all super buffed up, but they were all at least 4 stars. Imagine us having 25 max pals in base. First 20 died after like 30 seconds. Jesus. Why? Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, 1 sec. There we go. Someone actually doing their job. Remember to pre-download Tokon? I will write it down. Can you install it now, or... How big of a game is it? 3 AM. Okay. Thank you. I need cooler pals. I gave you an Agadron. It says 2 hours before the game drops. Well, I won't be streaming at 3 in the morning, so... I'll probably not be streaming tomorrow because we're supposed to go see Odyssey. But maybe I can do like a stream afterwards. Oh, the stupid volcano fights. Oh, you need like ice pals. Frostallion? I've heard mixed reviews on the Odyssey, but I feel like Christopher Nolan tends to make pretty good movies, so, you know, I feel like I'm gonna be entertained. Yeah, I feel like the Odyssey's gonna be good. I kind of wanted to go see Jackass, but I feel like if I was going to choose between the Odyssey or Jackass, chances are the Odyssey is going to be a better movie. I feel like it's impossible to spoil a movie because the book is over 300 years old. Well, there's still like certain aspects of the movie itself that will be unique, right? Like certain fight scenes or something we haven't seen physically with our own eyes, the fight scenes. %, nice. I mean, again, I feel like every single time Christopher Nolan releases a movie, I have fun. And that's what I'm looking for. 3,000 years old, yeah, not 300, but close enough. It's Nolan, of course, it doesn't go below 90. Hasn't he had movies that go below 90? Alright, let's go fight the feller. The whale. Alright, you guys can laugh at me failing miserably at this fight. I haven't actually seen Tenet. I heard kind of mixed reviews and I just never really bothered. You got this? It is possible. Yeah, when I saw, like, trailers and stuff for Tenet, I didn't really, like, it didn't really stand out to me, so I kind of just didn't bother. Load up Overwatch? No. When does the next season of Overwatch start? I'll wait and see if the Battle Pass is worth it. At this point, I literally only play Overwatch if the Battle Pass is worth it. The FOMO is the only thing that brings me back. The Frost... Oh, no. The May skin is kind of fire. Dude, I'm considering, like... Like, this is a good bundle. Like, the May skin is cool. The Ana thing. Boob has guilted me over this enough. The bunny? Not good. Wait, what is not good about it? It has a bunny. Look at how cute it is. That looks cool. That looks cool. This is awesome. Dude, I honestly think the May skin is really cool. They didn't even add effects or sounds to the gun. Kind of crazy for Frostborn. Wait, really? Okay, that's kind of lame then, honestly. Like, the gun looks cool, but no sound effects? I feel like the May skin is still kind of great, though. And the otter is really cute. Yeah, like, I mean... $61 for the whole thing? I feel like I like the May skin. I like the otter. And I like the bunny. But I'm not sure. I feel like I would want the WoW one, the Overwatch one, and the Diablo one. Yeah, right? I wish I could take out Hearthstone and Immortal for less. It's very minimal. Okay, I'm a little disappointed to hear they don't really have effects. I already have May skins that I like. I don't care about the on a gun because honestly, it looks cool, but there's better. And I feel like, I mean, the lion's kind of sick. I'm conflicted. Are y'all ready? Really cheap for them to not put any effects on the gun. Just Blizzard things. Low effort. High, well, high-ish cost. Not really that high of a cost, but still. Given the effort. Can't just add some sparklies and some pretty sounds. Alright, let's fight the big, beautiful whale. Just don't have popcorn? It's okay, you don't need popcorn. It would get soaked anyways. Blizzard can't afford it. Yeah, Candy Crush is doing not too great right now. People said, brother, just have people scream into the microphone and lower the volume and jumble them together than when May shoots? Is that what it sounds like? I wonder... I'm curious if... if this guy can do, like, any damage versus him. Given that he's fire. But at least does pretty good damage. Such a cool freaking fight, dude. Yeah. It looks so freaking pretty. Dodge the wave. Ah. Oh, we're doing the big wave? He's so pretty. Oh, no, not big wave yet. Ah. No, I missed. Come closer. Ow. Ah. Like, look at how gosh darn hecking cinematic this is. Look at how gosh darn hecking cinematic this is. It's actually insane. Like a whole ass hecking tsunami. Look at that thing. Like, goddamn. 11 out of 10 boss fight, honestly. What's up, Chopper? How are you doing? No, come back. That's my strongest attack, you butt. You're so pretty. Ooh. Look at how cinematic this is. The two together, they just collide? Is that not so freaking cool? There we go. You between the two? Should I just have gotten squished? You didn't mean the flight. The fight by using what, Dynamoth? I should have used Dynamoth. You're right. I should have leveled up Dynamoth. I do have a Dynamoth that I had leveled for this fight, and it was just garbage. Fight is low-key ass since you can just stay in the air. Well, I mean, I was also level 80 and it's a level 70 boss fight, right? So it would have been way harder if I was level 70. We did it, yay. Okay, it wasn't that bad. The only other time I did it was when I was level 70, so. Roll the server back? No. It did take a long time. I've seen others just do it the same way. Like on the ground, or... Hi. Oh, just stay in the air? I mean, my pals don't have infinite stamina or eternal engine or whatever, so... You want to show me how you do it, Steph? You gonna show off? Let's see it. Kill it with a bat. Melee punches only. I don't think I've put any stats into attack. What pal does punching? That sounds like a you problem. I only have 10 minutes. It's punching a water dragon. Alright, let's see it. Wow, you didn't one-shot it. That's embarrassing. I expected a one-shot. You've wasted 20 seconds. I was expecting some sort of tactical nuke, right? It's okay, I'll help with my massive amounts of damage. when the pressure gets to you. It's such a cool fight though, like holy hell. Alright, that did a lot of damage. Steph literally just AFK'd out, forced her to stay. I don't know, that took at least a minute. Your C failed twice. Ah, excuses. It's a damn fish for like 300k. Okay, it's a whale. Put some respect on its name. Not a fish. Damn, straight up the pressure got to him. He just couldn't perform. It's weird that you don't actually get any loot for that fight. Should give you something really cool. At least like a skin or something. I do wish that the game gave you skins for stuff too. Couldn't get it up while people were watching. You do get 100% catch pal though. Wonder if we can butcher him? Damn, you want to butcher the legendary Panthalus? That's kind of fucked up. Okay, I don't have any good Ragnarhawks, just a lucky. Make a legendary meal to feed the hungry and solve world hunger. From one whale, you're solving world hunger from one whale. I mean, Elon Musk couldn't even do it with $5 billion or whatever that thing was that he tweeted about that he never ended up doing, despite the fact that he said he would do it if someone could come up with a plan to do it. He didn't do it. That one thing. Anubis seems to be struggling with their tasks, but why? Is he stuck? No, he's frazzled. What's up, Brawlhalla? Now he's a trillionaire. It's too much money. He can't do it. He is a busy man. I mean, he could just pay someone else to do it, but, you know, obviously it's just that would make no sense. The money is keeping him awake. I mean, if it's too much for him to handle, I'll take it. I'm just that much of a nice person. I'll do it for him. Okay, I won't do it for him. I'll just take the money and then I'll give a lot of the money to someone else to deal with. And then I'll just hold the rest of it for safekeeping until he wants it. Again, that's selfless. I am that selfless. I cannot imagine what Rich Nerf would be like. I can't either. I'd probably just travel and live stream while I travel, honestly. You could give all of us $10 billion and still be a quadrillionaire. I think he should do that. It's not like he has the money in a bank account. Well, he probably has some. You can't trust Canadians with money. Look what you did with your currency. I didn't do anything. I'm not responsible. I am innocent. That's why I get paid in pesos. I'm smart. Oh yeah, I never built a Selin saddle. I should build one. Hi, Ferdinand. I want to take the PAL specific accessories and move them somewhere else. It's these things, right? Lylene, Neptilius. I still haven't fought a fucking Neptilius, dude. I need to do that. I literally don't even know where it is. The Argentinian ones, I think those are worth the least. How you doing, Ferdinand? Charm. I'm sad I missed the 2 C's now. Aw. You couldn't perform when it mattered the most. It's so sad. Be better. There we go. That's the kind of support you need. Now you'll do better. I am worried about my future, so may I have some free cash? Yeah. When Elon Musk's gives me his riches, I will share with you. Any day now. I am sure it is coming my way. So we need to find these accessories for specific pals, right? And they make a big difference for the power of our pals. This breeding and mass slaughter is effective. Are you killing all the Agadrons? Or Agadrons? I've been witness to your explosive eruptions. Waiting on the Lamballs or Lambos she promised. When Elon Musk gets back to me, I will let you know. I promise. I feel like she is as trustworthy as Elon is at this point. Damn. Savage. If I ever win the lottery, I'm gonna give a test to each of my family members and friends to see if they are deserving of my generous nature. Honestly, probably a good idea. I mean, the amount of bad things that happen to people who just let their family know right off the bat that they won the lottery and their family is just horrible and greedy. I mean, that's an extremely common issue. So probably good to do a test, and if they don't pass, just don't mention it to them. All the purple ones are +4 to 2 different stats. Okay. Shh. At least all I ask is God of War. I don't know, that one's kind of tough. I don't know if I can do that one. So are the accessories random? I'm assuming you can get them from like fishing and stuff, right? I always wish I win the lotto. I always play this wild dream scenario of what would happen if I won. I've honestly never thought about what would happen if I won. I've also never really like I've entered a lottery for like the monthly things like once or twice, but not often. Rings, batons, charms go. Okay. If you had that money to travel, would you send yourself to space like Katy Perry? Maybe? I don't know if I'd stream it, though. I wouldn't have, like, a photo op and stuff like that, because then I risk looking like an idiot, like she did, and I don't know if I love the idea of that. Katy Perry... Did Katy Perry pay to go to space? I assume they just used her as a publicity stunt kind of thing. I doubt she paid for it. +4 stats ones come from those random puzzle towers. The ones where there's only a few of them around, you can only do those once, right? I probably ship 95% of my winnings into an offshore account, build my house shop, and live my life similar to what I'm doing now. See, that sounds ideal. I mean, I'd still want to do traveling. I think that traveling would be fun, and live streaming it and just kind of doing, you know, I like streaming and I like traveling, so, and I like eating, so I just, maybe I'd become a food blogger. I feel like I like the idea of food blogging. Hello, Hydra, how you doing? I would send myself to low orbit. See, the problem with going to space for me is that I am afraid of heights. So, yeah. One time only, but they're everywhere. I feel like I definitely haven't come across all of them. Makes me just want to, like, fly around and look for more. I wonder if I'm assuming they're, like, everywhere, so I don't know if I've gotten all the ones here. I would hire a person to clean it and cook. Yes. That I would do. Hire, like, it would be fun, too, because you could hire different chefs who have different specialities in certain cuisines. So you could try a little bit of everything. Constantly. Hello, Heat. Isn't that just a mom? I mean, I feel like your parents shouldn't be cooking and cleaning for you throughout your whole life, right? It's one thing to pay someone for it. I mean, I can also understand why a mom would want to do that, though, right? I guess it's a little different when they want to versus, you know, just expecting it. Oh my god, I saw this video from, I guess it was some sort of, like, dating TV show from the 90s or something. And it was just this dude who was like, my mom cooks and cleans for me and does everything like that for me. And one thing I'm looking for is a wife who's going to do exactly that as well. I was like, do all my laundry, cook and clean, and do everything for me. So his one requirement for a wife was that. It's like, bro. No. I cook and clean and work. Yeah, I mean, I feel like in the end with a relationship, there should be like an equal mix. That's why, you know, if you have a chef, you're paying them. So that's equal and fair. Simple cook, just hate doing this food stuff myself. That's fair. I like cooking, so... And I like also trying new foods. You would hire people to do things for you? Isn't that what people do? Isn't that what the wealthy do? They hire people to do things for them? Different cuisine for each day of the week sounds like too much. And I don't know if I like the idea of having that many people in my home. But maybe once a month, have someone... Or like once a week, maybe, have someone just come over and prepare a few foods that I could eat throughout the week. Typically... one on each of the bigger, small islands as well, if that makes sense. Okay. So I just fly around and find them, I guess? I bet Gus just wanted someone who didn't gaslight him and treat him well. Well, he's lucky he found me then. Just capped a lucky duelith knocked. Ooh. Well, aren't you lucky? So lucky. What do you mean, ... I have a coworker who, bless his soul, doesn't do shit. He also doesn't eat vegetables. He doesn't eat vegetables. Because of a health issue, right? Like, he can't eat them because of something he's allergic to. Right? He's allergic to something, fiber, some shit, I don't know, and he just avoids certain things because he can't eat them. Not because he just doesn't like vegetables. He's a 6'7" child. How is he married? Why? I mean, he's gotta have good things about him in some way, right? Saving himself from exploding diarrhea. Okay, valid. Fair point. There is obviously a danger in vegetables. Think twice if she is holding you hostage. Okay, I feel like the huge dick thing can't be. Like, you can find that in someone who eats vegetables. Allergic to fiber is crazy. He's definitely a man child. I mean, maybe she doesn't like vegetables? Maybe they're a match made in heaven. Maybe they both fucking hate vegetables. Yeah, I don't see any of the tower things here. He'll die young and she'll get his money. Maybe that's the goal? Huge dick vegan? A vegan that doesn't eat vegetables? You think that's it? She has an age-appropriate palate? An age-appropriate palate? Have you told him his palate is not age-appropriate? How does he feel about that? I mean, I'm picky when it comes to textures and stuff, so I can sympathize a tiny bit, but... I mean, I fucking love vegetables, so... We're working on it. Bruh, I should... There was a... Give him carrots and hummus. There we go. Thank you, boob. Send him that song. He'll be inspired. But yeah, there was a fucking restaurant in Vegas that had a balsamic garlic... I can't remember what the fuck else they put on the Brussels sprouts, but Jesus fucking Christ, I would kill for those. He should eat those. Those were amazing. They smelled so good, too. Oh my god, they were so good. Try to expand his horizons with food, but it's tough. He does eat potatoes. So he goes to a restaurant and eats fucking fries or something. He's like, oh, I love McDonald's fries. That's a vegetable. Met an 86-year-old man married to a 46-year-old lady today. Was he rich or... Big dog? Potatoes aren't even veggies? It grows in the ground. It's close enough. Why did you bring up McDonald's again? Well, when I think of potatoes, I think of fries, and when I think of fries, I think of McDonald's. Did your order have fries? Is that why you're upset? You didn't get your fries? They're not veggies, they're carbs. Are some vegetables not also carbs? I don't know how this shit works, okay? Stop yelling at me. I don't see any of these towers. I think you weren't around when I asked what about you. I was worried. Oh yeah, Fish Boy wasn't here. It had both fries and nuggets. Well, my bad for mentioning it. Looked at his income and he makes like 30K a year on Social Security. Maybe she just really likes him. Or maybe he has something else that's worth a lot of money. Maybe she really does just like him. You never know. Macronutrition. So that's not a vegetable? I feel like I've gotten a lot of these, but I haven't gotten that many accessories. Maybe he has a huge dick. Oh my god. I feel like men care more about that than women. The amount of judgment in this chat today is crazy. I mean, in the end, I feel like, you know, if you meet someone you like, money or not is kind of irrelevant. But a lot of people do assume if you're a rich old dude, or if you're an old dude, chances are you're rich if you married someone younger. Which I feel like is a fairly valid assumption, given oftentimes it is true. But obviously it's not 100%. Thank you, boo. I'm assuming I can see those towers from far away. Damn pores, they ruin everything. I'm sorry. I would not blame the men. I blame the women for bad decisions. I mean, it's not necessarily bad decisions. She's fucking 46 years old. She knows what she's doing. Obviously, you know, it's not a bad decision if that's what she wants. They had to get to the point of marriage, so obviously she chose that. If that's what she wanted, then it's not a bad decision. It's what she wanted. This is what happens when we don't think about the shareholders. I know. We need to make a change in the world, don't we? This is a big problem. Gosh darn it! Get the effigy! There we go. Ooh, another one. I think there's something up there. Fishboy is going to the Climate Pledge Arena this weekend. I literally googled Climate Pledge Arena. I thought I was getting trolled, but nope, you liberal fucks decided you know what will be a good name for a stadium in the birthplace of Amazon? Climate Pledge Arena? Is this thing actually a thing? Climate Pledge Arena is like an actual place? Bezos? Wait, did he actually named it? The guy who runs Amazon named a place Climate Pledge Arena? The guy responsible for Amazon named something Climate Pledge Arena. A little surprised. Does he... Okay, I was gonna ask, does he think people are that stupid? But obviously they fucking are. He was gonna name it Climate Goal Arena. And was like, no, it's already too funny. Dude, fuck off. The guy who created same-day delivery and these massive warehouses to transport things constantly, day in and day out with cars, has made something called Climate Pledge Arena. Is there anyone out there at all who thinks that he's doing this, like, out of the goodness of his heart? Or, like, people aren't that dumb, right? Right? No way. The naming makes up for all the male men and male women peeing in the bottles. Rich people know best, of course. Climate Pledge Arena is the most progressive, responsible, and sustainable arena in the world. Of course it is. And this makes up for all of the cars that he employs 24/7 to ship people toilet paper. Don't worry, I am sure the solar panels he put on the arena will make up for all the other carbon his companies have released. Yeah, just a few solar panels and there we go. Net zero impact. It's all good, guys. He's saved the world. Fires? Over. If Canada had an arena like this, we wouldn't have these forest fires. We could learn something, actually. It is our fault. We should be tariffed 50%. We could be doing better. We are the problem. Tell them about giving non-appreciated stocks to charities and nonprofits so they can run in their head how much Jeff saved in taxes naming that arena. That'd be very funny. I don't want this to be worse than it already is. While you're in the stadium, you can use your Amazon Prime and someone will come on a gas-powered scooter to deliver your beer, snacks, and food. But it's okay because the arena's got solar panels, so it makes up for it. Glad you admitted it. It's the first step. I am, you know, I am an open-minded, progressive conservative. That makes perfect sense. Those are everywhere. There's dozens of us. When we got acquired by Amazon in 2016, I was in Seattle a bunch. At some point, I had a Prime delivery come to my hotel room door in 17 minutes. Did they tell you about the future arena that was going to save the world? The technocrats really should be in charge of the world. Should I buy a dandy hoodie and be hella basic? Yes. You should support this very healthy world venture that is going to save the planet. No more forest fires if you buy that. Prime delivery in Seattle is kind of clutch. It's insane. Like, same day delivery at all. Like, I was literally saying this the other day. You know, when we were younger, we'd have, you know, you'd wait like a month to get a package. Now you get same day delivery. But it's okay, there's an arena. This isn't new strategies. ExxonMobil spent roughly $1 million on climate research for 5 decades straight, and then they simply say, after our research, climate change isn't real. It was 29 minutes. I found the order again. Oh my god. Bill Gates gets a fuck ton of money for owning farms, and farms can be a huge write-off. So farms are bought out. And they also are bought out by Bill Gates. Of course. Of course. They also bought out Bill Gates. Jesus. And is going to feel dumb when the Climate Pledge Arena transforms into a giant Gundam and starts depopulating the pores to give more carbon credits to the billionaires. You know what? That sounds pretty cool, at least. At least we'd see a Gundam before we died. I'm not getting aliens, so a Gundam would be a good alternative, I guess. It's the closest thing I'm gonna get. Wait, are these little dots the... Oh, you can actually see them on the map. There's little dots for the... There's one over here. Let's go get that one. If I didn't already... Cherries, tomatoes. Fucking love cherry tomatoes. A whole ass pack of Coke Zero and everything, too? In 30 minutes? What is the conversion from people to carbon credits? If Elon Musk or Bezos was here, they would be able to give you an exact answer. Bezos is robotic. And space ventures don't do anything but blow up years behind the competition. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Maybe they're in the process of getting to the Gundam thing, and this is how they start. They're trying to find the most progressive and renewable way to do it. And I, for one, am very happy to be alive when it's happening. I cannot, there we go. Cannot tell if I'm picking that up or not. Probably 10 poor people per climate credit. I'm sure Grok will tell us. Oh yeah, there we go. Ask Grok. There's no way I already got that one. I wish it would show you if you got these or not. I've been trying to do the right thing and fly commercial, but who has the time? You poor soul. At least you're trying. I did do this one. People with bigger dicks convert to more. We cannot spin the wheel for fun. The space company's Climate Pledge Space Agency. I don't think it's said enough. I'm not, like, overly fond of some rich people. I can't troll. I mean, maybe he just hadn't come up with the name yet. I'm sure he would change it if he could. This is true, shut up. But he's not Bezos rich, to be fair. There's rich and then there's like rich, you know? There's like boob rich and then there's Rin rich. Kick the man while he is down? Do you think Bezos uses Twitch? Like he owns it, but do you think he uses it? I mean, technically he doesn't really own it, but still. Do you think rich people are doing the space thing because they are afraid of after what happened with the submarine stuff? True, the water can crush them, but space is obviously safer. Plus more attention if you go out into space. I'm insulted I wasn't even in that combo. Okay, my bad, that's true. Rin and Fishboy. My bad. But he uses Turbo too, because fuck your subs. He probably has like a special version of Turbo. Just for him. Did I get all of them here? Just trying to find all these hacking towers. You guys do have a special relationship. It is very cute. One day I will also partake in the yachts. I almost fell off that. That would have been very scary. I swear to heck, I feel like I've gotten all of these. Ugh. I can't believe the only way to get the accessories is through these thingies. Like, what if you just don't get them all then? Welcome back, Jeff Bezos. Your climate change pledge turbo is activated and you can watch ad-free. They should rebrand Twitch Turbo, actually. It's a good idea. Rebrand the whole thing. If you streamed WoW and bought the dip. You're probably right. Disposable implant mastery of fasting. Yay. Okay, I think I got all the ones here. I got that one. I think I got them all. And I didn't get a single accessory thingy. Well, I got Divine Dragon's Baton. Unlocks recipe for Divine Dragon's Baton. What the hell is that? There's some dipping today. You know what I've only ever had once on the topic of dipping that makes me sad because I don't think we have them in Canada? Dippin' Dots. It's better that way because it was a heck of a grind to actually find accessories before. I mean, multiple ways to find it would be nice. Wait, do we have Dippin' Dots? I've only ever had them once and they were really good. Vending machines? That feels wrong. I wonder if there's ones in Ottawa. Apparently there is one. In Tanger outlets. Just one. Ottawa's such a special place. We get everything good. Okay, well I guess I got all the ones here. Oh, so you can find them in dungeon chests as well. Okay. I don't know where to find dungeons in this area. Gus said he's gone to one before, but I have no idea how to find them. You guys have so many H Marts in surrounding cities. I don't feel like I deserve that. I didn't do anything mean. I don't know if we have an ancient hatchery. Gus may have made one. I haven't. Apparently there's some difference in the dungeons here, but I don't know how to find them. Apparently they look really cool. And let's be honest, she claims to be a Korean food fan, but didn't even buy the $7.99 kimchi from Costco. I still have kimchi in my fridge. No, no. Wait, what ancient ones? What do you mean? Don't think ancient hatcheries let you apply the brown cherry passives? Oh. Let's see if I can find one of these purple things. Maybe it'll bring me to a dungeon. And that's to hatch and get eggs way faster. But given the drop in number, does it even out, or... So I guess it's good for if you're... Like, for the Agadrons, if you just want to, you know, slaughter them afterwards or something. But otherwise it kind of sucks. I mean, would it be faster to get the doubled eggs, or would it be faster to have the eggs hatch more quickly? Huh. Bring me to a dungeon. Gosh darn it. How on earth did you get a dungeon from one of those? I'm showing lucky. I want to see one in this area. New in effigy. So if you're just trying to hatch eggs really quickly, ancient hatchery is better. But if you're trying to get alpha pals or specific strong pals, bronze cherry strategy is better. Okay. Kind of lame that you can't use the bronze cherry and stuff, but... I mean, realistically, if you really care that much, you could just also edit the settings on a server to, you know, make the eggs hatch way more quickly, so... So apparently there are... So apparently there's sometimes dungeons, but they're not always open. On the floating islands. Another effigy. You don't touch the eggs in the hatcher? It's just automatic? My wife's making blueberry muffins with the blueberries we picked from our garden. That sounds so good. I fucking love blueberry muffins. Fruity muffins are so gosh darn hecking good. Thought this music sounded familiar. This is literally the music you hear in H&M. Wait, really? Julia just sent me this playlist that was 90 hours long. That's hilarious. Wait, how do you recognize it? Ah, so there's just a straight up dungeon here. Oh. Huh. So all the way at the top of this little thing, there's actually a dungeon. Alright, let's go check it out. I haven't actually checked out a dungeon. I don't know if it's exactly the same music. This is the shit they play 24/7. I found a dungeon, yep. At the very tippy top of this island. On the altar, near the altar. Maybe this is the same one you found? Because it's right near one of the altars. Wait, this is a dungeon? Is this a dungeon? This just looks like the same... Oh, this is so cool. The dungeons are so neat. The switch up from the dungeons in like the regular zone versus the floating islands. God damn. I was under the impression like it was just impossible to find the dungeons in this zone, but evidently not. You just have to be very freaking... I mean, I just Googled it, to be fair. I wasn't lucky, I Googled it, but I was getting frustrated because I knew they existed, I just didn't know how to find them. Thank you, Google. Never a map for a dungeon, even if you check. Thank you to the person on the internet who took a freaking photo with their freaking phone and uploaded it so I could find this place. Looking at my map is pointless since obviously there isn't a map for this. That lucky duelist knocked I captured earlier is already level 80 and 3 stars. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, lucky. Boing. I didn't actually mean to one-shot it. I actually don't need this anymore since all my pals are max level at the moment. Engine hatchery is instant? Jesus. Definitely worth it if we're just using them for, like, condensing and stuff. We need to get, like, hella good dandy whatever the heck's Gus, since apparently they're insane. If we can just get ones with good stats and breed them. I wonder if I'm missing anything. Am I supposed to climb up something, or... Might as well catch everything. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Since this is the only time I found a dungeon here. The fuck? I feel like that wasn't a very good bounce. It was just gonna send me into nothingness. Trying to not die while in the dungeon, ideally. Oh no. I'll just fly. It's safer. I'm assuming there's like an end boss and stuff to this dungeon. And he's stuck again. No. Okay, I went to those two. Everything down here. I'll try to remember to remind Julia. Actually, let me send her a message on Discord just so she remembers. Yeah, but better it doesn't go to waste. And if she needs it, then she'll benefit from grabbing it. Only 3 stacks of 9,900 and Jesus. Lots of quartz. I mean, it's so easy to get a ton of quartz. Is there supposed to be a boss here? .5 stacks of it? Jeez. I mean, you do end up with a lot of resources if you have a good farm for them. Like, we have unbelievable amounts of resources, too. Maybe I'm supposed to go here... like this. I have a lot of milk. Do you have cereal for your milk? 1,200 cakes ready for breeding as well? Jesus. 1,200? Y'all are so prepared. These things are so cute. Yoink. Not enough when my ass gets swapped while boss fighting. How do you do, like once you've just practically buffed up everything you can, what do you do? Like, how do you do more than that? You're already gigabuffed. How do you do more? What are you supposed to do that you haven't already done? I try new stuff to see what works. Yeah, fair. Or you could play Overwatch. I don't know if that one's as healthy a choice. Try to avoid smashing stuff. Alright, let's see what we get out of these chests. I'm assuming that's the way out. Nothing. Got a might elixir. Play League of Legends soon. 5 days until I do that. I'm trying to induce harm. Classic is coming. Beating some insane knuckle makeness. Checkbox. Alright. Thank you. Let's play League. Have you played... Did you play League back in the day, Shutta? Or are you... You're a new player to League, right? You didn't play Classic? It's weird to call it Classic. Old League from way back in the day. New? Okay. Are you actually going to play League in 5 days? Yes. I pretty much haven't played it since all of that stuff that's in Classic, so I just want to re-experience it. I'm gonna be horrible. I'm gonna be, like, confused. I'll have no idea what I'm doing. It will be... But I'll still be more familiar with the items. Play XCOM 2 where your soldiers miss a 90% hit chance. I have heard that game is really tilting for that reason. The RNG is just really bad. It says 90%, but it's not 90%. Get me in? Oh, Lord. Okay, but don't expect good things from me, because I'm gonna have no idea what I'm doing. I'll probably just play Sona and feed, because I'll be too afraid to play Vayne and feed. Old League mode is not what people think. Apparently there's no ranked. Which sucks. Apparently it's just, like, casual. There is no actual ranked mode. Is Twin Edged Holy Blade really good? Which one is that again? It's okay, Gus will carry you in that too. He has never... I'm afraid to get Gus into League. He has like a really addictive personality, and it's League. I'm getting in to minimize your chances of getting toxic teammates, not to be one of them. Aw, that is a big help. I'm afraid of getting Gus into League, dude. He has too addictive a personality. It's not a good idea for him. The glass cannon one, okay. That's probably good then. I'm also an AD carry main. I was an AD carry main, but I guess I can just play support like a good woman. It's okay. I want to be lazy. I don't want to have to CS. I used to sit in freaking custom games just practicing CSing. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, I can't get him into LOL. It's too addictive. He's addicted to getting abused by you. Exactly. You get it. You understand. Chuda's so smart. He catches on so quick. I just find a cute waifu and play as that. Sona. Soraka. Soraka was really strong back in the day, wasn't she? Or Lulu. Lulu was really strong. I'm pretty sure she'll be in the mode as well. Let's play Soraka or Sona or Lulu. Was that when Soraka could still self-heal? Seeing how much he likes Deadlock, League would actually consume him? Exactly. It's worrying. Can't do that. Straight up unhealthy. Good night, staff. Sweet dreams. Yasuo, Sona, 80 carry. Do people do Yasuo as 80 carry? Or do you want Gus to play Yasuo? Level 19 on the server, I'm catching up. He's almost there. He's so close. Soon he's gonna be PvPing versus us with the Chickapee. The ultimate Chickapee. Gus is a Garion or Darius main. He could be a Malphite main. I feel like he'd like Malphite. Or Renekton. I feel like Maokai might be a little too slow. I don't know what any of this means, but I feel like I should be offended. Malphite's sick, dude. I want Malphite in 2x KO so badly. Running Malphite with like 5 of those Thorns belts. I used to do... Oh, god damn it. I can't remember the name of the thing. I love playing Malphite, dude. Malphite is so much fun. I could see him being a Malphite main. Malphite, Renekton... Rumble? I don't know who's in Classic. Little shit with the mushrooms. Teemo. Teemo. This is Teemo. I have a bunch of other Teemo shit in my apartment, but this is Teemo. Technically, this is the skin for Teemo. This is Easter Teemo. He normally has the little hat, but Teemo. Malph is so boring. Like, you do one thing and just stand there the rest of the fight. No, you don't. You press his E and his W and his Q after you press his R. Teemo, the biggest piece of shit in League, right next to Yuumi. And we love him for it. At least Yuumi won't be in Classic League. Alright, what heroes, champions, whatever. I got into League of Legends because there was a video online of Anivia, someone trolling with Anivia, and I was like, I want to do that. And then I realized that Anivia is a really fucking hard character to play, and I gave up and I just played 80 carry instead. Mundo apparently sucks back in Classic. I could see him being a Jax, maybe a Jax player. I could see him being a Jax player. Gangplank, maybe? Lee Sin might be a little too tough early. Olaf. You could do Olaf. Pantheon? Pantheon's sick. Only relevant thing he does is his arm. Just needs to be the mid lane or 80 carry so he can carry. I feel like he would be top lane, honestly. I could see him doing top lane. Rammus would be a good option. Pantheon, Malphite, Cho'Gath maybe. Was Sion any good? I can't remember. Yeah, I feel like he's a top lane player. Trin? Maybe Trin could work. I feel like pretty much all of the characters that go top, I could see him playing. Nasus? I fucking love Nasus. Nasus is a really boring character, though. I feel like Nasus is more of a press one button and do, like, nothing kind of character than Malphite. How much he's been playing Sagat, I can see him playing Trin or Nasus. These could be options. I'm kind of looking forward to playing Classic. That's not good. I'll probably hate it when I do it, though. His one button has less cooldown than Malph. True, you do get to spam it. That's something, I guess. Alright, everybody. I am sleepy and I am freaking hungry. I am going to go and find something to eat. Oh god, what did I do? Yeah, and someone to raid. Yes, I want food. I need something to eat. Do I have ramen? Ramen might be a good idea. Have a good night, everybody. I will be back tomorrow. There's the or not tomorrow because we're doing Odyssey tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow, but it'll be late, probably no cam if I decide to do Tokon. Saturday we're probably doing a 10-hour stream, so if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm gonna do 10-hour stream. Let's find someone to raid. Gus has a name. Yeah, I feel like something cute today, and there is a whole gaggle of gooses here, so let's go read this. Alright, y'all, I will be back on Saturday latest. I will see y'all then. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good Friday if I'm not here tomorrow, and I will see you guys in Discord and stuff too. Appreciate everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. Muchas gracias. Nighty night, everybody.